governments are doing worldwide. New world order. And lying to the people. Keep it up, bitch. I know you a corrupt bitch. If you wanna go to war with me, government, bring it on. New world order. They can kiss my black ass. I'm way more power than your damn witchcraft. Devil class. And I'd be damned if I bow after all the hell they done put me through. But they got all them little devil class. Devil class. New world order. Get brighter. You got 100 damn jets and Cessnas and helicopters in the damn nigga neighborhood. Back your ass up, cause I'm not bowing. Trying to kill a nigga with dehydration, you know what radiation does. Got me full of radiation. So keep it up, see? They can kiss my black ass. You wanna go to war with me, government? Bring it on. And lying to the people. And I'd be damned if I bow after all the hell they done put me through. But no, I gotta fucking fight some damn racist Ku Klux Klan Nazi ass motherfuckers. Okay, see how they look, devil clowns? Get brighter. I see you getting your damn devil clown higher. Trying to kill a nigga with dehydration, you know what radiation does. Got me full of radiation. You know your time is up. So you're trying to take every nigga out. Got me full of radiation. New world order. A devil up above me. I'm way more power than your damn witchcraft. Devil class. Let me just show y'all, give y'all a little Scott check. Scott check. Trying to get them devil clouds up towards the sun. That's what I gotta do. So let's just do this for all them hoes.
Ask yourself, am I in a cult? Do I think Donald Trump won the last election? Do I think white people are the bestest people? Do you think GUNS are heaven sent and that abortion comes from Satan? If you answered yes, then you're in a cult, baby. You're in a cult.
Also got a big download last night. You guys gotta think about the fact, right? Our world can change in a blink of an eye. All right, and cataclysms and end times are right around the corner. I have a feeling a lot of you have been seeing 9/11 on the phone, okay? 9/11 is actually the exact time that we have an eclipse on May 15th, all right? So end times is ringing in hot, but the message I got, it's not a good time to procreate. Don't have babies right now. You never know when you're going to need a fight, and if something changes, all right, in a blink of an eye, ladies, you want to be warriors, not fucking pregnant with babies inside of your tummies, all right? It's not a good time to fucking reproduce. Put a condom on it, right? A lot of us are actually still practicing celibacy. That is actually the thing right now, but that's part of it. Don't have babies right now.
All right, I'm gonna say it right here, man. Bitches don't want dykes, alright? Bitches don't want dykes. Alright, bitches don't want dykes. If you're a bitch and you want bitches, you don't want dykes. Alright, you want pretty bitches, you don't want dykes. Nobody likes dykes.
Vaginas, we all love them. We can't live with them, we can't live without them. They are as important to us as the sun rising in the morning and going away again at night. There are all different kinds and we love them all. I love them all. You love them all. Taupe lips, long lips, short lips, curly lips, frilly lips, big clits, short clits, long clits, clits that look like dicks. Tiny clits, fat clits, pink pussies, happy pussies, sad pussies, purple pussies, puffy pussies, young pussies, old pussies, which brings me neatly around to mine, which is giving up the will to live. And once was a beautiful flower, now is turned into a potted plant. Please give generously. Go fund me and my vagina, and I'll be even funnier. Vagina.
everybody craves a little bit of dairy, so bring your cup down here to the Lolbrary, where you know you can get your fill. We don't snare rabbits cause we don't know how, but every day we're out hunting cows. The Lolbrary's gonna bring them all home to you. Some hard work on the farm never did anyone wrong, so let the Lolbrary put it all together for you. Some folks dig the grave, others rant and rave, so let the Lolbrary put it all together for you. We know the internet's a little bit hairy, but when you break it down, it isn't very scary. The Lolbrary's bringing all the cows home to you.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Lolbrary Show. The only stream hosted by two guys who don't have facial hair. We're in a small minority in this community. What's up, everybody?
Oh, man.
It's Saturday again.
You guys having a good week?
No.
I don't think anybody.
But that's why we're here. To take your mind off of all of the terrible things that are going on in the world and look at trash people instead.
Yeah, we're not gonna think about the terrible things in the world. We're gonna look at it instead.
You're gonna stare into the eye of the abyss until we've just numbed ourselves to it.
But before we get started, go ahead and rub 2 shekels together because I need to shill for the stream. If you guys haven't already, welcome to the stream. Streamelements.com/Lolbrary, streamlabs.com/chatspirit/chip. Buy us a coffee /Lolbrary. True Wolf only uses that. You can subscribe. That's free. We're almost to 600.
Yeah.
Follow us on Twitter. I'm gonna be manning that all show long, and I'll be taking your messages if you have any. And then we have merch. Yeah, Moose7 at checkout, 20% off.
Yeah, get yourself 20% off all your merchandise with code Moose7. And hey, guess what, Chad?
What, Spirit?
These people are gonna have a brand new shirt to buy soon.
Damn right they are.
That's right. I just got a new design in from Taper today. It isn't finalized yet, but I should have it up tomorrow, hopefully. And I will let you guys know when it's available. We have a brand new shirt design for everybody. So I think we should show it to everybody. What do you think?
I think so.
All right. Are you guys ready? Drum roll, please. So this is going to be our new shirt design. It's a traditional design.
Traditional.
So that's going to be available in our merch store hopefully soon. Taper's just got to get me the final version of it, and I can throw it up on a t-shirt.
And I want a coffee mug of it. I'm probably going to be the only one to buy a coffee mug, but I want a coffee mug.
Oh, we're going to put it on everything.
You want a traditional bucket hat? We'll fucking do it. I don't care. But yeah, you got to act fast because they're totally. It's going to be limited time, so only.
All right, what do you say we do some local?
Oh shit!
We got Lou Ferrigno, we got Marine the Nitta, we got Atomic Shaman Sweat Lodge, we got the Corey Flockstra Show, we got James Campese, we got Big B Trucker, we got Larry NMD, Malevolent Bystander, See No Evil, Jaw 411, Prime, JS, Nikki Fruit Loops, Anarchy X Pain. We got, I saw Frozen Asian in here earlier. Lifing's here, Goofy Boots is here, Steve Areno Dankmeister's here, Derek Dremmon's here, Roots Calhoun's Tom McDonald Prayer Mat is here, Malevolent Bystander's here. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Some guy named CZ Chad. I think we got most everyone.
Yeah, most of it.
Welcome, guys. Thanks for coming to the Lolbrary. Traditional, yes.
We got a good show tonight.
We do have a good show tonight. It's pretty packed tonight. We gotta check in with a few of our regulars. The cows have been busy.
We have the opposite problem than most shows. We have too much prep. We have so much prep in our fridge that milk spoils in the back, and then just
Leafing
whole ass
wasted
channels just get wiped off the frozen.
Thank you for the midget fight intro.
Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Clouds talking.
That's
wiped
okay.
off the planet that we don't even get to them. So we
true.
buckle down.
Lifing just tipped $13.37. Thank you very much. Thank you for the midget fight intro. # cloud stalking. Look, I'm beginning to be on Devil Cloud Lady's side. I went outside earlier today, and it's fucking hot, and like it's unnaturally hot, man. Like I'm beginning to side with Devil Cloud Lady. I think I don't think it's the sun. I think it's the government. Just the government beaming their electromagnetic radiation into my skull.
I think it's the lack of devil clouds that I have a problem with.
Yeah, that's the problem where I'm at, is like there's not enough devil clouds to block the sun. So then I go out. Then I go outside in it, and it's like I hate being a passing for white person.
It feels like, have you ever played Mass Effect 2? Where you go to the Targaryen, I don't know if they're Targaryen, whatever. It's like the lizard people's world, and you walk outside and the sun sucks your shields down because it's just sucking the energy out of you. That's what it feels like.
Yes. Yep. I'm beginning to side with Devil Cloud Lady. I think she might be on to something.
I went on a run this last week and I felt like a fucking ghost.
I went outside and it's so fucking hot. My white ancestors felt it.
Oh man.
All right, what do you say we get started with some vidges? I probably should open it up in the correct window though. If, we're gonna do that, right?
Okay, before we show him, let me guess. He's homeless.
Well, that covers about 50%.
3/4 of our cow.
Yeah.
People.
Oh God, I love him. Can I read this? Can I read the title?
Absolutely.
The range criminal blacks playing sick games with KKK.
Playing a dangerous game in these streets, people.
Playing a dangerous game, folks.
My dick, YouTube.
Whoa! What did we miss?
People. YouTube, suck my dick, YouTube.
I'm with him.
You're here.
I'm with him.
I'm riding my bike, right, on Bruce Road. Stopped at the Burger King.
Mm-hmm. Did he get the tacos? That was a point of contention last night about Burger King tacos. Fucking Roots Calhoun and his Burger King tacos.
And a weirdo clown-looking nigga wearing gold dreadlocks working at the Burger King was playing by my bike like he was cleaning up the window. So I know he did something to my bike tire because I know it was getting salt. So I was riding up Brooks Road and stopped by a church. By the time when I got ready to move, my bike tire was salt. And before that...
Yo, what up, Toasty?
His bike tire went flat, I think is what he's saying.
A nigga hard bus driver driving the Brooks Road bus.
Oh, what?
Passed me at the bus stop in a racist way.
In a racist way. How do you pass somebody in a racist way?
Well, I've seen Hobo Chili Recipe drive down the road before.
Well, I mean, he is a member of the KKK Hot Rodders.
Yo, what up, Clean Urine Stash? It was cool having you on. I wish I was on too, man. Drop your link in the chat. I don't think that really happened that much whenever you were here, but go subscribe to Clean Urine Stash. He's a cool dude.
He has a good stream. Go check him out. If you like what we do, then you will also enjoy what he does.
He has a great stream and a terrible mic. Your guys are gonna love him. Love you, buddy.
So, I'm going to the gas station to fix my tire. A bus driver, the same whore, dropped a rapist off in front of the church. Wasn't no bus stop, and the nigga started fucking with me, people. What make it worse, people, if I would have pushed my bike on Brooks Road, a grease monkey KKK was trying to...
Oh, well. I don't think he means that he works at a mechanic shop.
I don't think so either, buddy.
Beat me to death.
He beat him to death.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he beat him to death just now.
No, he beat him to deaf. He can't hear anything anymore.
That explains the yelling.
On a dead road with criminal rapists, drug dealers, people. So these folks is really playing with me in these streets. Are they really playing with the KKK, targeting me on racist YouTube? Okay.
Racist YouTube. Are we part of racist YouTube? YouTube?
If we are, can we all get matching Twitter profile pictures?
What would they be of?
I don't know if I can say it on the stream.
Clan hoods with Bruce Calhoun beards.
Just ginger beards poking out of the bottom of the hood.
I ain't gonna say nothing else, folks. Now, I'm not bothering these crazy monkeys, these genocide monkeys, but they really playing a fucked up game right here, folks.
Genocide monkeys. I like that's put that down for band names. Genocide monkeys.
Dude, that is a great band name.
I'm going to see the Deranged Criminals.
Yeah, it's a music festival called Shit Fuck.
I keep a spare tube of it, people.
I mean, you say that, but that sounds like something that would exist in Europe.
Hey guys, Shit Fuck 2022.
I think
it's gonna be at that.
I think they have a thing called the Fuck Festival.
Oh yeah.
That stinking pussy bitch playing with me, man.
Oh no. That stinking bitch playing with him.
All in my motherfucking way, ugly ass bitch. That's an ignorant ass motherfucker hoe here.
Is he dragging a tin can behind his bicycle?
It feels like it looks like it sounds like he's just dragging his bike, but not on the wheels, but like sideways.
Amy Staley says, this dude's my spirit animal. This dude is everyone's spirit animal. He's the Lolbrary spirit animal.
God damn. You could any video at all you could play, and it's the best video you'll ever see ever. I love this man.
He has a new one coming up from just today that he dropped. Oh shit! Hang on.
How dare you call me racist? You couple of tar
Oh shit, we're getting double donations.
$2.10. You people should all go back to genocide monkeys coming to avenge shall be avenged.
We had warring donations just now. Hobo Chili Recipe came in for $4.20. Said, "How dare you call me a racist? You couple tar baby moon cricket mud people. You people should go back to Africa." And I don't know if I should read the rest, but it shall be avenged. Thank you very much, Hobo Chili Recipe. And then,
you said there was another one?
And then also, Rick Zilla came in for $2.10 and said, the genocide monkeys coming to a venue near you. With the opening for the Deranged Criminals. Thank you very much, both of you guys.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody being very generous tonight. Thank you.
Bitch. That's an ignorant ass motherfucker, son of a bitch, man.
Ignorant.
Bitch disrespecting me, man. Ugly ass hoe. That's a dirty bitch, folks. See that shit? Trying to hit me, folks.
I like that he's editing his videos now. Like, he knows what we want to see. All killer, no filler.
I love how he's standing in the middle of a road and he goes, "See, folks, they trying to hit me." He just stopped right there.
Yo, what up, Evilian?
Uncle Tom Nichols, the KKK.
I love him so much.
If I lived in this neighborhood, like I'd be so happy to see this guy every morning. He'd be like my little cup of coffee in the morning.
You stole the words right out of my mouth. Do you want me to read the title to this?
Always.
Retarded KKK rat Negroes giving homeless black Jew hell in corrupted streets.
Say it right.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Nope, say it right.
Retarded KKK.
Nope. It's pronounced screets.
Oh, screets.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's just so many different things that he says.
Black Jew hell in corrupted screets.
Tag number 191ZYW, Arkansas tag. You got rednecks from out of Arkansas riding South Memphis Markham. See,
okay.
These are dirty
Arkansas, you know. If you've been to Arkansas, you know that he's probably racist. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tom niggas riding here. I got rapists watching me playing, folks. Rapists, folks. These motherfuckers playing the guy. See, trying to hit me.
I think he's waiting for you to cross so he can pull into that parking lot.
Sir, can you please get out of my way? I need to pay $5.50 a gallon.
Yeah, I think he's going out of his way not to hit him.
Yeah. Fuck you, nigga hard. They playing a game, folks. Now when the KKK roll clean by me, that ghetto gagger nigga hole tried to run me over, folks. These folks playing a game right here, folks. These are troll niggas, folks. These are troll see mud-tied truck, folks. These niggas playing a game. You got another rapist.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going in there, isn't he?
He's not going in a
These
public
niggas playing
place.
a game.
Oh, no.
You got another...
This guy's... goddamn, I just want
Dave Chappelle is just trying to get his newborn to get the fuck out.
Another rapist. You got another rapist, folks. You got another rapist. Playing a game, bitch.
I just want my free Slurpee. Come on, I just want to get the fuck out of here.
The same junkie been playing.
Oh, God, that's for sure coming into the next Los Tejas synthesizer song, isn't it?
The same junkie been playing.
I think she was wearing a mask.
Is that why you did it? Oh,
I think so. I think so.
I love this man.
He's amazing.
They playing a game around here, folks. These niggas playing a game. Yeah, people, these ain't no normal black folks, and these black folks, they ain't hood around here, people. I'm trying to tell you, these are Uncle Tom niggas. People, these are Uncle Tom.
No, those are corn puffs.
You know, in psychology, there's the concept of the id, right?
Mm-hmm.
The part of us which is like the pleasure center that wants to doesn't hold back, doesn't have a filter to itself, right? Just exists for pure, existence sake. This guy is like the living embodiment of everyone's id. He just says whatever the fuck he wants. He does whatever the fuck he wants. It's what we all aspire to be, right?
Oh, you ain't gonna give me a free Slurpee? I'm gonna shit in your floor.
Playing in these streets. You are dealing with dirty Uncle Tom rats around here, people. And these niggas will get you around here, people. They will get you.
There is a large selection of chips in this place.
You can tell this is in the Midwest.
Every second, they throwing their body on you playing with you.
Was it the hats that gave it away? Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not I have a good feeling what he's going to call her.
a stank pussy ass hoe?
I'm going to go ahead and guess with an N-word hoe. I'm locking my answer in.
I'm going with stank pussy ass bitch.
Okay.
See that stanky pussy bitch try to run.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Damn. You know what? Hey, I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Oh, damn. Like, I don't even want to like take credit for that. God damn. That was like throwing a ball behind my back and dunking it.
Yes.
And just being like, I didn't even mean to do that.
Romeo, and she know about them redneck motherfucker that was in the Arkansas car watching me. I'm talking on my phone, Bella. I'm talking to you. I'm trying to tell you, people.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
She's like, what the fuck are you talking? He's like, I'm talking on my phone, baby. Don't worry about it.
Was a bitch
this
try to
fucking
run your...
whore. This bitch.
I gotta see this.
They throwing their body when you're playing with y'all. See that stanky pussy bitch try to run me over, and she know about them redneck motherfucker that was in the Arkansas car watching me. I'm talking on my phone, Bella. I'm talking to you.
He's so funny, right? Like he will yell like right in people's face, like "fuck you, ho!" Right? But then like when they're like, "Who are you talking to?" He's like, "Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm just talking on my phone."
I'm trying to tell you, people, it was two white guys and an Arkansas tag. These are ignorant ass KKK niggas around here playing like that they is hood niggas. Yeah, the goddamn KKK. Don't got no business over in South Memphis, because I've been in this area.
Those sunflowers are fucking stretching out right now. Jesus Christ.
No business over in South Memphis, because I've been in this area. I've been in this area for goddamn years over here in this motherfucking area. I know everything what's going on over here. I've been in South Memphis for years.
Michael Hatfield?
Back when I was young, you was a little baby. She was a baby. People, they done put a hit on me, people. The KKK done took over these streets of Memphis, folks. These black folks, they blocking me.
I'll tell you what. People, if there's one place that I've ever been to where I go, you know what? I feel really safe here as a white person. It's Memphis, Tennessee.
These streets of Memphis, folks. These black folks, they blocking me. And people,
But how else are you gonna go see Graceland?
Yeah, you're right.
Just want to grab the bag of chips and a soda. They is mocking me, folks. Rapists. With groom hookers, folks.
Groom hookers?
The only time that you was going to see a groom hooker is when that bitch trying to run you over going to a store full of rapists, folks. These folks
at least they're a well-groomed hooker. Oh, groomed.
Right here, people. Please.
It's odd when he stops to take a breath. It's like I'm not used to silence in his videos.
See, people? They steady rushing me. Rapists, big body rapist bitches, people. They steady rushing me. Now, how many fine hookers rushing me?
Big body rapists.
People, this is a hate crime here, and you crooked nigga cops and KKK cops in Memphis, y'all can suck my dick with them criminal niggas smuggling drugs and bitches selling pussy at the Greyhound to other race dudes. Y'all are crooked, corrupted motherfuckers in these streets. I'm a million man trying to mind my business. Y'all are dirty, racist motherfuckers in Memphis.
Malevolent Bystander says, I heard about 5 dudes from West Memphis once.
Y'all can go to hell. 2 days.
5 dudes from West Memphis.
Oh, god damn it, Chad.
What?
You and your fucking ignorance of all of history before 2011.
Oh, is that the people who the CIA that shot?
Just look it up. I don't have time.
Keep playing by my motherfucking door, man. You crackhead bitches.
5 dudes from West Memphis.
This is how CZ Chad gets put on an FBI watch list.
I'm minding my goddamn business. I'm talking on my phone. I ain't saying a goddamn thing to you.
I gotta see this again.
I'm my motherfucking door, man. You crackhead bitches. What the fuck? I'm minding my goddamn business. I'm talking on my phone. I ain't saying a goddamn thing to you.
Yeah, he's just trying to mind his goddamn business. Leave him alone. The man just wants to walk by, yell at stank pussy ass hoes. Leave him alone. Oh, yeah. Eric Fitzpatrick said it was a rap group. Yeah.
I mean, people, these bitches playing a game with me. These crackhead motherfuckers playing a game around here, folks. They playing a motherfucking game around here, man. These crackhead bitches.
He's never specified what game they're playing. Personally,
Yeah.
I think it's Scrabble.
I think it's Yahtzee.
Fuck your Yahtzee. What's the other one? Boggle. Yeah, it's definitely Boggle. Yeah.
3 games
I don't know
I've
who
never
this-
played.
Never, damn it, I forget you grew up in a barn playing with sticks and hay.
I played Yahtzee on a phone app one time.
Crazy bitch here. I don't know who this crazy bitch is, but I'm gonna call the police on this motherfucker because I'm talking on my goddamn phone. This crazy ass old crackhead bitch. That bitch better go about her goddamn business, man. Playing these bitches playing a game. I ain't scared of now rat Uncle Tom nigga around here. Dirty Uncle Tom bitch. People blocking me from going in my room, people. People, that ugly crackhead bitch blocking me from going to my room, stanky crackhead bitch.
You know it's a nice hotel room whenever it has tile floor.
They're blocking him from going in his room. Prime says Cards Against Humanity with Willie would seem
stalked by the KK.
Hang on. Cards Against Humanity with Willie would seem passé compared to if he made his own. if you played Cards Against Humanity with Willie, he'd just win every round, and like it wouldn't even be with what's on the cards. He would just put them down, but he would just say his own fucking line, and it'd be way funnier than what anybody else has. He'd just win by default.
God, I remember whenever that game was funny.
Being stalked by the KKK on Lamar Avenue, and they putting homosexual jackets on me, hiding all the groom women in cars with guns, trying to shoot and kill me, folks. Faggot ass redneck bitch, I'll shoot you off that bike, KKK faggot.
Jesus Christ.
He's coming in hot tonight.
Keep playing with me, bitch, you broke ass troll motherfucker. Keep playing, pedophile rapist.
He is broke ass, though. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't live the life of luxury that Willie has with his toaster oven under a bridge.
Yeah, bro.
KKK, keep stalking me, bitch. You dirty redneck motherfucker. Fuck you, KKK. I mean,
it's like goddamn poetry.
It is.
Stalking me, people. I got a KKK riding this bike in the rapist penitentiary bodybuilding neighborhood, stalking me on the...
Without what? Say that again.
Riding this bike in the rapist penitentiary bodybuilding neighborhood.
The rapist penitentiary bodybuilder neighborhood.
Ah. Okay. You could just say the wrong part of town.
That was good.
He's so creative in his adjectives.
Stalking me on the bike, playing a game, Mr. FBI, the KKK. People, these rapists driving these cars, these are criminal rapists. It's in these cars, people, and the police is letting these motherfuckers run wild, folks. I am being targeted by the KKK.
They're letting these people run wild in these streets. Do you see how calmly they are driving their cars down these streets and not walking down yelling about KKK rapists? What wrong with this world? Nikki Freeloop says this man needs Seroquel.
This man needs a lot of things.
Clean Urine Stash says, if only Elvis knew what his neighborhood would be called.
Well, it's kind of romantic.
The rapist penitentiary bodybuilder neighborhood.
It's quite poetic if you think about it, because Elvis did steal from their people. It's only right for them to take it back.
Dangerous sick gang with weirdo pedophile KKK in these black neighborhoods with rapist penitentiary built black dudes. People I am being mocked.
He's really into their physiques and the fact that they worked out in the pen.
Yeah.
Mocked and targeted.
He's really focused on their physiques.
Yeah. Where are the crooked cops at in these streets, people? People, the crooked cops, they trolls too in these streets, people. These guys is disrespecting me. I'm not bothering nobody in these streets, people. I can't even ride my bike early in the morning because these motherfuckers is playing a and people. The KKK was riding this bicycle toward this way. Once you cross that damn ramp, you got to...
Is he riding onto a highway?
Please tell me he's... What up, Greg?
Oh, even better.
I heard there was pedophile KKK rapists, so I thought I'd come take a look.
Oh, well, you came to the right place then, because they playing a dangerous game in these screens.
I'm telling you. Dropping the N-word enough times summons Virgie, but the second someone says dangerous game, I'm like, where?
Racist love gas station full of rapist black guys and KKK members. Then you got the cheap motels with groom hookers, and one of Pastor Jeff flunkies was staying over there with a bunch of black hookers over there, people.
One of Pastor Jeff's flunkies. Because you know that Pastor Jeff and the Union Mission?
The Union Mission, yeah.
Are sending out Uncle Tom rapists from Mississippi to stalk him.
They can't keep getting away with it!
Do you think does Pastor Jeff know about this?
You know, I've kind of, part of me in a very small part of my mind's like, we could interview him.
No.
Every time he says something about Memphis, I'm like, I need to go up there anyway.
A crooked security guard told me to get out of the property. She was gonna call the police on me, but she didn't call the police on the homo thug gangs folks. So these folks is playing a sick game with a mentally ill man.
If any of you, I'm saying anybody listening at all, if any of you run into this guy, if you can get him to do a Lolbrary shout out, I'm just saying there might be compensation in it for you.
but 100% remember that the Lolbrary Show is for entertainment purposes only. The show does not condone harassment or bullying. And also, it does not condone IRL meetups. But I'm just saying, if you were perhaps
into him,
The thing with it is, I don't think you'll run into him. I think he will see you at a distance. He will shout at you, and then it's on him. I mean, he initiated contact.
Well, clearly you're trying to run him over. So.
And the crooked rapist cops know this shit, folks. Why the fuck you keep playing with me, motherfucker?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's back.
He's back for more.
You keep getting your faggot ass on me, KKK, bitch! Like I'm somebody.
He forgot his wallet at home.
Chad, don't be ridiculous. He doesn't have a wallet or a home.
I think if I was him, I just have to go around town. There's got to be another bridge heading back that way. You didn't have to take the same one, dude.
Honestly, it's pretty funny because that man's old enough. He probably marched with the civil rights movement. He was probably there.
Motherfucker. I ain't nobody playing with in these streets, KKK, bitch. Why you keep playing?
Keep moving, Charles. Keep moving, Charles.
He's walking away like, this is not what Dr. Martin Luther King promised us at all.
He told me to turn the other cheek.
Free man, a million criminals in these streets. You keep getting your ass on me, playing me, bitch. What's your goddamn pride of me is KKK? Why you
I should have voted for Nixon.
You know, I was on the wrong side of those fire hoses.
No, what he's thinking right now is I'm on the wrong side of history. Something about poetic about this guy just yelling at an aging boomer hippie, you know, who's probably also homeless. Just riding his bike, you know. All he wanted to do was smoke a doob and listen to some Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
My hope more than anything is that as you guys are doing your investigations into these. By the way, Chad, I'm so glad that you two worked out your differences and you were able to come back on the show, bud.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I got to come back on my own show.
I allowed him back.
Is that as you guys are researching all of these people, you'll find this guy has a channel where he's like, some black guy was just shouting at me nonstop.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to make a living selling resin art on the side of the road.
Look, man, it's got a scorpion in it.
I'm finna rape us, criminal drug to the neighborhood. Hey, man, you better leave me the fuck alone, KKK pedophile bitch. You on video,
You followed him, and you're yelling for him to leave you alone.
The look of confusion on this guy's face is priceless, too.
Is Starving Audison here? Is Starving Audison here? This looks like you, bud, in like 50 years.
Oh, ouch, Chad. That stinks, man.
More like 10.
Hey, you better leave me the fuck alone, KKK pedophile bitch. You on video, motherfucker. Leave me alone, motherfucker.
He even has a peace necklace around his peace necklace on. Did you see it?
No, but that's fucking perfect.
See,
look,
my God. I fucking called it.
Okay. Guys, maybe I'm just like really high and pontificating, right? But this frame right here, this aging hippie with his peace necklace, just looking into the eyes of transient cooking, and what society has become. Filming him with his Obama phone, yelling him.
Transient cooking basically does what Legion of Dude does, but in real life.
Mm-hmm. He's a one-man legion.
I am here to shout at you, sir.
This is this man realizing that his generation failed. He's realizing that it was all a lie. Woodstock, Vietnam, none of it. Watergate, it meant nothing.
Man, I didn't even get a pension out of any of that. I was just trying to be nice.
To be fair, based on Memphis meth, there's a good chance this guy's 32. Like,
fair enough.
That's a good point.
Memphis meth is some dirty shit.
Toilet crank.
Malevolent Bystander says, I went to Vietnam for this. I watched my whole company die in the mud. I was the lone survivor.
He gets interviewed after this, and he goes, I'm going back to Vietnam. And they go, why? He goes, because no Vietnamese called me an N-word.
Because no Vietnamese ever called me a KKK rapist, pedophile, murderer.
It's like in Rambo 2 when he goes back to Vietnam, only this time instead of going to rescue the POWs, he just fucks off in Vietnam. Like, I'm here now.
You just see him with a rice farmer hat.
The government guy's like, we lost contact with him. He must have got killed. Meanwhile, he's just like living his best life.
Pedophile bitch, you on video, motherfucker. Leave me alone, motherfucker. KKK bitch.
FPS hobo.
People, this is a game, folks. People, I am on Lamar Avenue, head toward American Way. And the KKK, a weird-ass motherfucker on Lamar Avenue full of rapists and rapists in cars, watching me in a weird way. And this white man is disrespecting me on a dead road, folks.
He really was disrespecting them, though.
How many calories do you guys think he spends just shouting per day? Like, he's got to be 100 pounds tops, because there's no way he's able to scrounge up enough food just for the vocal cords, not even the walking.
Also, look at them devil clouds. They're playing
Better
a
wake
game.
up.
They're playing a game, folks.
Better wake up.
People, I can't do nothing with crooked rapist cops in Memphis. People, these cops are really rapist trolls in Memphis. They dangerous, folks. And people in the FBI, they don't want to help me with these crooked rapist troll cops.
I can't imagine why the FBI would be reluctant to help you.
Listen, sir, we've been tagged in almost 1,000 videos. All right, we've been geotagged in almost 1,000 videos. I think we're good.
Well, doesn't Aladdin chick have their number on speed dial? He should just hook up with her and get the number.
Look, sir, we've got a whole bunch of false flag shootings to plan. Okay.
These criminals terrorize a mentally ill man trying to mind his business on the Sunday morning. People, they are hiding and grooming all the hookers. People, I can't do a damn thing with these crazy ass nuts around here playing with me in these streets, folks. People, if I would have put my hand,
I like how he turned his head when he said people.
Ass nuts around here playing with me in these streets, folks. People, if I
you can picture how animated he's being right now.
would have put my hand on that KKK, he would have said that I tried to rob him on the rapist dangerous street, Lamar Avenue, folks. Now, he ain't playing with the rapists and the homo thugs, but they mocking me on bikes playing the game, folks. The KKK is coming from the Union Mission, folks. These folks need to be in prison.
B Smiley 3 says, how much you want to bet he's calm, quiet, respectful, and reserved when he's not recording? He just turns off the phone and he's like, I say, good sir.
Let me go ahead and hop in my Tesla and go to my job.
I've got a 6-figure salary to earn.
I do this on the side to help with my theatrical performances.
Now quit blocking me, you racist pussy-ass stinking bitch!
This is a hate crime, folks. The Union Mission done put a hit on me with pedophile rapist mocking me. Playing that old-fashioned Emmett Till game around here, people. These folks need to be in prison.
Imagine you're a hitman, right? And they say, "Hey, boss, we got a new job coming down." And you go, "Okay, tell me all about it." And they go, "So the local soup kitchen wants this one specific man with a bike on the side of the road taken out."
But we will provide you transportation to Memphis, Tennessee, and all of your expenses will be paid for. But you have to drive by this one individual. Don't say anything. Don't say anything or do anything. He'll take care of the rest on his own. All right, so this one is just from today. So this is a good one. Greg, you want to read the title of this one?
Oh, absolutely. Dangerous predator, organized criminals, blacks, trolls exposed. I don't think that FBI. I don't know if it's supposed to be all one word or if there should be commas in there, like predator, organized criminals, blacks, trolls, all exposed.
FBI, please, Mr. FBI. These crooked rapist black cops need to be in prison with these criminal behavior. People, I lost my sterling silver star ring. Yeah.
He lost his sterling silver star ring.
You know how far away you know how far away Dollar Tree is, where I can find about 500 more of those?
Yeah.
I love Eric and Malevolent both coming up with Memphis songs in the chat. Like, I'm going to have to put together a transient playlist on Spotify.
Had the
Don't
lab
tempt me with a good time. I will do it.
diamonds in it. I lost.
Oh, it had the lab diamonds, Chad. The lab diamonds.
My ring
Cubic
dealing with
zirconium.
these rapists. These are trolls out here playing, folks. Dirty rapist trolls. You got a groom hooker walking a dog with a rapist wearing a Lakers jersey, watchman wearing masturbating pajama pants. Yeah.
Masturbating pajama pants.
Masturbating pajama pants. How did the pajama pants facilitate the masturbation?
How did he know that I have one specific pair of pants that I do that with?
I know
like
for sure I will never touch any pair of pants that Transient owns. That's the warning.
Especially non-pajama pants.
What?
Exactly.
Well, hold up. Sinister Charlie's in the chat. What the fuck, man? It's been forever.
Hey,
since we've
boys.
seen you.
Long time no see. What's up, man?
They playing a game. People, serial killer rapist trolls getting paid.
Hey, Sinister Charlie, are you wearing your masturbating pajama pants?
From the KKK to take out a whole many street.
That's just what he calls his pants.
That's just what Charlie calls pants.
People, I lost my 925 sterling silver ring dealing with these rapists. And I don't know where I drop. See, I got rapists coming out the bushes playing people. Criminal rapists.
I mean, those guys did emerge from the bush. Kind of suspicious.
No, Spirit. They emerged from their house.
They were in a residence like rapists.
See, people, they toggling me around these stoves. I got a rapist in a flashy car. You got a groom hooker half nigga playing on my blind side, people. Wearing a shower cap, folks. People, I lost my damn sterling silver fake diamond star ring dealing with these rapists. Driving flashy cars, folks. And he got a gun on him, folks. See, these guys is playing a game.
Like an Acura? Was that like an Acura? He's acting like it was a fucking Lambo just pulled out.
Ain't no fun when a monkey got the gun. That's all I know.
And they trolling my videos, folks. I got a Klan right there walking. I got a crooked undercover KKK getting right on. You keep playing KKK.
Well, is he undercover because he doesn't have the white hood? Does that make him undercover? Like he's not wearing the KKK uniform?
Hey, pedophile. You and the crooked rapist drug dealer cops going to prison.
Oh, shit! It finally happened.
Shit!
That reminds me of the Alex Jones tape where he runs after that guy.
It does kind of, yeah.
You're a fake and a fraud.
Oh my god, it finally happened.
Can we get an edit of that?
Oh,
holy shit.
It finally happened. Somebody finally got pissed off at him.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Chad, don't be ridiculous. He doesn't have a bed.
I love that he did not say what. He didn't say, why are you yelling at me? He went from ignoring him completely to fuck you, it's go time.
and there's
he is playing a dangerous game in these streets for sure.
And there's still like a minute and a half left to this video too.
Boy.
Oh boy, guys.
Right there, Walker. I got a crooked undercover KKK getting right on. You keep playing KKK pedophile. You and the crooked rapist drug dealer cops going to prison.
Oh, that's fucking great. I want to see it again.
Keep playing KKK pedophile. You and the crooked rapist drug dealer cops going to prison.
Pause it. Can you go back a little bit? And then can you slow it down?
Oh, are we gonna we're gonna analyze it frame by frame? I have to
yes.
I have to put it at a lower quality. If
See, this is why I wish I had one of those John Madden things so I could draw circles on. Like, now observe his shoulder.
Drug dealer cops going to prison. rapist, drug dealer.
He doesn't even turn his shoulders until he's running. He's already decided before even sizing up Transient that he's going after Transient.
Greg, he has a cigarette in his hand still.
Well, yeah, they're expensive. He paid 25 cents for that one.
Hey guys, what screed are they on?
No way.
What screed is that?
It's MLK. It's MLK. Walmart. Damn it.
God, every time. All right, back to...
I think it was in Mick Foley's book that he mentioned that he got in with some wrestlers, got in a limo, and they said they were going to get some coke. And so they told the driver to go to MLK Boulevard. And Foley said, oh, so you guys have bought here before? And they're like, no, we've never been, but any city you go to, if you want coke, you go to MLK Boulevard.
Every time.
On the prison. You better run, bitch-ass cracker. You better run, bitch.
You better run.
What just happened?
I'll tell you what happened. He just ran a block and then turned around and then started saying, you better run.
I don't know if he even ran that far because go ahead and play it.
You and the crooked rapist, drug dealer cops going to prison.
Because he doesn't go that far. And then watch when the camera aims back up.
You better run, bitch-ass cracker.
All right, that dude is across the street now. So that other guy apparently
hit him right.
Excuse me, he is across the street now.
Thank you.
And it's almost like the guy ran at him and then just turned around.
But also, did he run with his bike? Because his bike is with him right there. Or was that an edit?
Wait, who are you talking about? Who has the bike?
Okay. So Transient, if you see at the very beginning, you can see him run past his bike right there, and then wait for it. Boom! There's his bike, milk crate.
You better run, bitch.
He must have grabbed it in the run. Or
I just saw the tire. It's still on the ground.
Yeah, but he ran past it, so that's an edit.
Hold on, bitch.
Are we gonna go by frame, like the like the Zapruder film? This is the Zapruder film of hobo fights.
Back into the meth. Back into the meth.
There are 2 frames missing from this film. Now, if you analyze what is between the sprockets on this film here, you will clearly see the Transient cooking.
KKK, come on, boy. KKK, come on.
I just love it. Leave me alone, KKK. Now come over here, KKK.
Yeah, well, that dude, I mean, he jumped into action and then ran away like a pussy ass bitch. Like, so
they say actions are louder than words.
Hey, people, now this, now, chill. Look, this is the only realest old player in the Memphis streets that's keeping it real.
What? There's one guy that he likes? No.
And he just happens to meet up with him after a fight?
Oh, I knew this video was going to be gold.
This is the only realest old player in the Memphis streets that's keeping it real.
Oh, he's the only player in the streets who's keeping it real, folks.
Because I got player-hating, rapist, drug dealers.
For real.
It's putting jackets on, man. Hold on, bro. I'm going to...
Does this guy have a YouTube channel?
Oh,
bless
God,
you.
I wish.
Because you stood up for me. I'm going to bless you. Hold on.
Oh God, he's going to receive a blessing from the Lord. Transient cooking. Holy shit. Guys, this is only just 2 minutes and 46 seconds of this man's life.
We don't deserve this, goodness.
But I got to make it fast because he is calling the criminal drug that's on me now, brother. Hold on. I got to move fast, see. I like it. Okay, hold on. Okay, bro. God bless you, bro.
Oh, shit. Money exchange hands.
Who does he look like? I'm trying to think to myself.
The devil cloud lady?
Yeah.
God bless.
Those of you who frequent the Memphis area would be glad to know that the road he is on, Martin Luther King Boulevard, is parallel to Beale Street, world famous tourist attraction, Beale Street, Memphis. So,
oh man,
keep an eye out.
You know what that means? Lolbrary vacations, all I ever wanted.
Okay.
I'm literally looking through Street View on Google Maps right now. I want to know where he is.
Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, folks. See, people, these are dangerous troll, rapist, drug dealers, and they putting vicious animal crackhead KKK. See, they steady blocking me, folks. The drug dealer rapists.
Animal crackheads in my soup.
He's in the middle of the streets. Oh yeah, the interdimensional lizard. You're right. Street view.
Street view. Yeah,
Street
man.
view.
I apologize. I'm from Alabama. My English ain't too good. We're right next to Mississippi, where they have all the pedophile rapists on buses.
Is there a Chrome plugin where they can just change every street to screet?
It should. At the very least, how do I teach Siri to do that? I don't want my directions to have the wrong word in them anymore.
James Campisi says Beale Street was fun in 2005. Lots of vomited barbecue everywhere.
Okay, now Beale Street has undergone a dramatic improvement. So there's the same amount of vomit, but now there's transient cooking.
Malevolent Bystander says, is this where Tennessee Marine was talking about when he said he could get all the black coochie?
Tennessee Marine, I have it on authority. Tennessee Marine is on the opposite side of but however, I've been through Knoxville too. They have their own transient cooking, I'm sure.
Yeah, his name's Tennessee Marine. They say the same amount of words.
He moonlights on YouTube and on here. Daytime, transient cooking east.
You got a paper tag copy. They is steady blocking me in these streets.
They do not like paper tags. None of these cows like paper tags.
Criminal hate group drug dealers, folks. They don't put a hit on me with these junkies. They are playing a dangerous game, folks. You got a junkie KKK pedophile right there, folks.
Imagine your life falls apart so badly that you find yourself standing on the side of the streets, holding up a sign, asking for and you just feel worthless. And then this man comes by and roasts you live just in passing.
Oh God, I would love for this guy to roast me. Are you kidding?
It's kind of a toss-up. Like, do I hate it or love it?
I would go, well, now I'm going to go ahead and pick myself up by my bootstraps and I'm going to go get a job. Thank you very much, transient cooking.
You know, I was going to say it's weird because looking on Google Maps, I don't see any of the sites that he's in, and it kind of looks nice. But then I remember that's most of Memphis. It looks nice, and then it looks terrible.
Listen, hey,
talking about
can I say
get
something?
a job? Yeah.
All right. So a couple things. Number one, as you guys know, Colt's out of jail, sadly. I think while he is a great cow, he's too infuriating to watch. You know what I mean?
He's one of those that I honestly feel like it's less commentary on a cow and more like, if you see this person, be aware.
Yeah, be aware. He's a fucking danger.
This isn't for entertainment. This is the community service portion of the show where we work off our parole live on the air.
Yeah, this isn't funny. This is actually infuriating, if anything. So, want to read the title?
LOL. I do big deal. 5 seconds later, get recognized away from home. Well, he's getting recognized. He's a celebrity.
Hey, who do you think he gets recognized by, chat?
I'm guessing either the pedophile trolls or his probation officer.
In a perfect world, it's transient cooking pointing at him, yelling, "You KKK rapist troll!"
Oh God,
he's like, "I'm a fan."
That would be the lull synchronicity if we could get a transient cooking and Colt 45 on opposite ends of the street, both with phones out, both live streaming.
Hear me out.
Colt has a baseball bat and Willie has a gun.
Hear me out. Where is Colt at?
He's in LA.
He's in LA. It's going to be a long drive, but how do you guys feel about putting someone from Memphis in the back of a U-Haul?
I mean, I don't have any qualms about it.
We could just drive him out to LA and then open up the back of the U-Haul and let him loose.
Listen, I've ridden in a Greyhound before.
How would you like a one-way trip ticket to Los Angeles?
You
won a radio contest that you didn't even enter. It's looking amazing.
Hurry, hide in here. The KKK rapists are coming. They won't find you in the back of this U-Haul.
Listen, I've ridden in a Greyhound before. I'd much prefer a U-Haul.
You know, I got a friend who came down from Chicago via Greyhound and went to Nashville, and I met her there to pick her up. And all I keep thinking now is this poor, dumb, naive blonde girl got on a bus that that son of a bitch might have been on yelling at her. And it makes me happy.
All right, let's see what Colt's up to. Let's see his big deal.
Randomness. Okay, I just did the business deal meeting the dude to buy my laptop. And while I'm doing that, I do that right here in this exact spot.
Because that's one of the spots you're usually just standing in, annoying people. Yes.
Yeah.
And then picked up.
Oop, hang on. YouTube's being YouTube again.
Picked up my bag yet. It was parked right here.
Game.
Finished the deal. Oh, there he is. I was just telling my fans.
Look at that. Guess who recognized him, guys?
Oh, Frozen Asian. I was wondering why he isn't doing Daywave lately.
Why do their departments use the Star of David so yellow and so big in that particular spot? I thought this was somebody cosplaying a victim.
So
the deal.
Who had cops? Who had recognized by cops?
I said probation officer.
I was just telling my fans. I got
Colton.
randomly recognized. I was just here on accident doing a business deal, buying a computer for my business, and get recognized the same 10 seconds.
Gee, I wonder why he recognizes him.
Yes, because his name is Arresting Officer on multiple reports.
That's what
That dude.
Colt thought that was his first name.
Huh? What are you going to Lake Forest? I just told you I'm here on a business deal. Right here, this second, that black car that you pulled off was the dude I was meeting to buy this. Yes, yeah, I by coincidence. Like,
you know, my dad was a cop in a small town in Alabama where everybody knew everybody. And he would still
everybody knows your name.
Yeah. And he would still run into people and then later be like, "Oh, I found out I arrested that guy. That's how he knew me." Oh, okay. This guy's in fucking LA and the police recognize him on the fucking sidewalk outside of the gas station just immediately.
Because that's Colton's gas station.
That's
the one he hangs out at.
By getting coffee at this station,
by Colton's
you
Ralphs.
run the risk You
Is
run
that
the risk
another-
of having to do extra work.
Is that a different cop car behind him? Like, is this that he got recognized or that the store called the cops on him?
It wouldn't be the first time. Yo, what up, JJ?
Yo, what up, JJ? Pinch pokey, owe me a Coke.
Too late. I already got one.
Literal simultaneously as I'm buying a computer for my business about filming the cops.
His business about filming the cops.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel my blood pressure rising.
As someone who built a software company last weekend, I'm ashamed that this man is calling himself a business owner as well.
There's so many videos, guys, that he puts out that we're just not gonna play because Spirit might honestly die if his blood pressure gets up too high.
I might throw something.
Spirit is an elderly man, and you need to treat him as such.
That reminds me, I actually do have medicine I need to take real quick. Hang on.
Got to take his old people pills.
I get recognized by a cop. And I'm not in my...
No way. What are the odds that Colton Wood would get recognized by a cop in the same fucking town that he's in all the time?
Can you believe I got recognized by a cop in a town that I get arrested in a whole fucking lot?
in the liquor store that I've been arrested in before.
Can you believe a police officer, which is apparently the only person I ever hang around based on my videos, can you believe they recognized me?
Nowhere near my normal area. It's the same county, Orange County, and it's the Orange County Sheriff.
This would be like me starting a video and being like, you guys aren't going to believe who recognized me. It was the woman that works the drive-thru at the Little Caesars when I'm stoned. She noticed who I am. She knew I was the guy who comes and gets a pizza every time he's baked out of his mind.
Greg.
Look at
at
his
this
nails,
point,
Chad. Look at his nails.
God, please don't make me look at his nails.
Oh, God.
Greg, at this point, it's not even that. It's, oh, hey, guys, guess what? You'll never believe this. My wife recognized me today.
That's either ridiculous or very sad, depending on the rest of the story.
She has horrible dementia and forgets everything when she falls asleep. It's a terrible illness.
It's a terrible illness and a terrible Adam Sandler movie.
Listen, dementia is no laughing matter. So I would like everyone in the audience to know that what you need to do is sit down with your parents now and let them know that if they do develop dementia, you're starting them a YouTube channel because we need the content.
And
I've already let my dad know. I was like, the second you have trouble remembering your appointment dates, I'm starting the cameras, man.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, you need to take their credit cards and donate to the Lolbrary. StreamElements.com/Lolbrary. StreamLabs.com/Jasper/tip.
Yeah, I'm barely high. I don't know if you guys want me to get high or not, but if you do,
I want you to get high.
Donate and mention it. And if you don't, you should donate and mention it.
JJ Stoner says he got recognized in an Olive Garden. The waitress brought my breadsticks, and I like every fucking time I go in there. No shit.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to imagine JJ Stoner in an Olive Garden, and I can't. I mean, Olive Garden isn't fancy, but they do try to make it look fancy. I feel like.
How many times did you go to Olive Garden as a kid?
I feel like JJ would look like he was photoshopped into Olive Garden.
Is it weird? Is it weird that I'm trying to picture JJ at the Olive Garden and I see him with the mic boom in front of him?
But I can see JJ eating directly from the never-ending salad bowl, but just like one big fork going into it.
No, JJ's the kind of guy where they say, "Okay, tell me when to stop," and he just sits there.
Yeah, like you don't make me make that decision because the world is not enough.
Listen, do you guys have bags that I could take this Parmesan?
Exactly. Keep going, and by the way, tell that one to bring some to-go boxes. You guys are buying me Parmesan.
I heard unlimited breadsticks.
Yes. Excuse me. I was told the breadsticks were unlimited, and you're giving me a whole lot of "we closed 30 minutes ago" bullshit.
He says he's boycotting that said Olive Garden. They stopped making the steak gorgonzola Alfredo.
See, that's what you get for not just ordering the you got to get the standard stuff. Go in and tell them you want the pasta pagioli.
And you have to order the spaghetti.
Yes, you can. Look, if you, I'm gonna. Some of you out there might really care what the public thinks about you, but do you want to have fun? Go to Olive Garden. Go to any foreign restaurant and intentionally mispronounce the menu items as drastically as you can, just to see the confusion and see brains break. Because they've heard some fucked up pronunciations, so you got to take it a real step further to one up, what the public normally does.
Yeah, can I get some spaghetti and some mate balls, please?
Yes. What is this cheddar cheese that you have?
It sounds fancy.
Cheddar. Can I get some cheddar on?
Cheddar. What particular box does this wine come from?
Also, as a weed smoker, does it not infuriate you watching how this guy hits his vape pen?
As an actual smoker, this infuriates me.
As a longtime vapor, it infuriates me that he can afford this shit.
The dude that sold it to me too, he was in a black Tesla, and he
let half of it go straight out.
Yep, he does that every time.
Half of the fucking hit just didn't even go past your tongue, you dumbass.
Yep,
I hate you.
Every time he fucking does that, he just wastes like half the hit.
By the way, a real good deal. I was shopping and looking, and
I hate to admit this, right? But like, I have a similar battery, okay? And so like, they have a temperature thing on it. You can go from like low to high, right? Motherfucker, I can tell, puts it on the highest goddamn setting and just bakes that shit.
But just so we're clear, everybody has that exact same battery.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you vape more than 3 times, one grows in your house. You know how cigarette smoke will kind of cling to windows and curtains and shit? Vape condenses into that exact battery. We've all got one.
Oh god, Amy Staley just sent me a rare picture of JJ at Olive Garden.
This to me looks about as realistic as it can get with JJ Stoner at Olive Garden.
I love how she got the
deal. We'll talk about.
Can you go back to that real quick? I love how she got the model of like the weird fucking models that they do of hey, an Olive Garden's coming to your town.
Yeah. This is an artist rendition of what an Olive Garden might look like. Subject to change.
Hey, there's a guy with a blue tank top on. Yep, it's Olive Garden.
We also might turn it into a Taco Bell. We haven't decided.
So the guy standing at the door and JJ Stoner are the only 2 people in the history of Olive Garden that I imagine have been there shirtless or with sleeveless shirts on a regular basis.
I was just about to make the same observation. Is this the sleeveless Olive Garden? I'm sorry, sir, but we cannot allow you in this Olive Garden if you've got sleeves on that t-shirt.
I appreciate you, JJ, for throwing on a sleeve to come to the Olive Garden. Fancying it up.
They go, we need you to leave since you don't have sleeves on your shirt. And he's just like, this isn't Red Lobster. I can wear a sleeveless shirt in here.
He does 100% though have the when you're here, your family, y'all. Look on his face. Code 44420 when you're here, your family, y'all.
Charles Hancock's creation says it looks like an Olive Garden in The Sims.
About later, but and I of course gave him a card and stuff too. the last text message he sent me, like, are you over there coughing? Because I'm probably the cop car sitting right here. And the dude didn't see me at the comp, and we hadn't talked yet. I'm sitting there chiefing.
Oh, I'm sure he did. I knew he knew you were there before he pulled up, probably.
Hey, do you call this chiefin'? Sorry, I'm not a weed smoker. This is too edgy for me. He's smoking weed in front of an officer.
I also don't like that he has his pinky. He wants to extend it. You can tell.
No,
he wants so badly to class up his waist of vape.
He's a fucking connoisseur of wasting vape cartridges.
Sir, as someone who is considering drilling into a burnt-out cart to save the little bit that's left in it, I hate you.
Listen, is his nose different than the last time we saw him?
He gets more Shrek looking, like not Pixar, but definitely DreamWorks CGI nose.
But Chad, I do see what you're talking about. I think motherfucker had his nose busted.
Oh yeah, he got his nose busted in jail. I think
his nose is fucked up.
Was it in jail or on the way to jail?
Also, he shaves his unibrow. Did you notice that?
He has immaculate eyebrows, which is really concerning that a homeless person would take time to do that, but not fix the inside of their mouth
or anything else,
or the outside of their life. Why not fix anything?
or his dirty ass fingernails.
Yeah.
So literally just this moment did the deal.
Just wasted all of it.
Oh, shit.
I was told sleeves are for restaurants with cloth napkins.
Oh, did you almost
JJ
inhale
Stoner.
some there? Is that why we're...
Cybertaz tip $2 said, I was told sleeves are for restaurants with cloth napkins. Quote JJ Stoner.
That's a good one.
That was a good one.
Let's be real. Me and JJ are... I feel like me and JJ are both from a similar portion of the South in that every time we see a sign that says shirt and shoes required, we feel challenged. Like, are you threatening me?
How much of a shirt can I get away with?
Oh my! A bunch of the cities around here were passing laws trying to make it a misdemeanor to be caught sagging in public. I'm not shitting you. They wasted time on this.
According to him, his own words, he's a little gay.
I feel like if they had managed to pass that, I was definitely going up there wearing like a bikini bottom and being like, hey, it's where it's supposed to be. This is A-okay according to y'all, right?
I would go a step further and wear pants and then sag a second pair of pants over the first pair of pants.
Well, that was what I was telling. Like when we were first arguing about it, I was like, look, if it gets to that point, I'll just take out the trash in my boxers because God forbid I don't pull my pants up enough in the back when I'm taking out the trash. You know what I mean?
As a skinny guy, like I have skinny guy problems in that like my pants
as a guy who is shaped like an egg, I have the exact same problem.
And I wear a belt and shit too, but like, yeah.
As a Zoomer that has to wear trendy, tight-fitting clothing.
Oh God!
I still wear a belt, but it's just mostly for style.
I don't want to hear.
You're back off the show. Greg, you're the new co-host.
Hi guys, welcome to Jinkos and Shit. Y'all remember Jinkos and Shit?
Chad doesn't.
That's what our fucking show would be.
Well, I mean, we did pull up a thing about Pogs the other day.
Oh my God, no! The biggest takeaway from that for me was that there are adults with jobs and shit that don't remember the Taco Bell Chihuahua.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to this guy because he's not any less depressing.
No. Yeah. True.
Now I gotta find what I'm gonna do. It feels so weird.
Get a job.
Living a life every day. I just struggle for survival. There's nothing to think about except getting food, getting dinner, and a place to rest. It's all I've dealt with for 19 years.
This motherfucker has a belly and says he's struggling to survive. This is why society is collapsing, okay?
He also whipped out his mangled dick at a Taco Bell, and he's just back out on them streets.
Well, he was trying to survive.
He was looking into to reconstructive circumcision surgery for his mangled dick right before he pulled it out.
Sir, everything about you is bad. I just wanted
He
you
was
to
trying to get a federal grant for his penis surgery. Like, no shit, he was trying to apply for like some kind of fucking medical aid for it. Hey, what's up, Fabio?
I should be an asshole right now. I should go to a nice restaurant and sit there all night and work on my new computer.
Why?
But walk in with the bag.
What? It's one thing when they're fighting with the cops and they feel like they're justified, but he literally just said, I should go ruin some people's night.
You'd expect anything different from Colt 45?
You're missing the point.
It bothers me so much.
He's homeless, and I can't afford to go eat at a nice restaurant, and I own a house.
Oh,
but he's going to a nice restaurant with his brand new laptop.
Mm-hmm.
First of all,
to work on his company that's about filming the police.
And he didn't say go to the nice restaurant and eat. To me, it implied that he was just going to be sitting there until they called the cops on him to kick him out.
I mean, the amount that they give these people for food, it's incredible how much that these people actually get paid from the government.
Bro, since it's just the three of us talking right now, can we, and nobody else can hear this, can we talk about? Let's talk about Christmas shopping. How badly do you see these videos out in California, them just like going in and walking out of a store with everything in a bag? How am I the only one who occasionally thinks, a flight to LA wouldn't be that expensive? And I could just go in, get all my shit, and come back home,
Christmas vacation.
The state is burning down. I might as well get some new toys out of it,
Don't give people ideas.
Weird Asian countries have sex tourism. California is going to have crime tourism by the end of this year.
Cybertaz wasted $2. I don't really have much room to talk. I wear a shirt and tie on dates hoping that the chick has a choking fetish.
Cybertaz tip $2 says, I don't really have much room to talk. Wear a shirt and tie on dates hoping the chick has a choking fetish. Oh, well. Good to know. Thank you very much, though.
He's a MacGyver on dates.
Oh, and I have the giant bong, too.
Oh, and he has a giant bong.
Like, it's weird when people are in that position and don't feel the need to better themselves. Like, they just think, like Mary, like that she just think that's where she's going to be. Mm-hmm. But it's fucking weird to be like, oh, I got it fucking made, y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a weird flex, bro.
And then to legit actually kind of have it made, minus living in an apartment.
Yeah.
Prime says he's saving for a traditional shirt, so fuck Streamlabs. Well, hey, man, do what you gotta do.
Los Teos Air has criminal crime packages. Thank you, Matt Field. I will be checking into flights for sure.
This will be a business dinner. I'm going to be working on
California crime package.
Fucking said both filming and some. That's why. That's a real fucking tax.
That's fucking delightful, Cole.
Right off. It's a business expense.
Oh, it's a business expense.
You literally just decided there was a part of this state that you hadn't fucking ruined and you needed to spit on it. That's what that was.
But he's also applying that he pays taxes.
He just has to make sure that his scum touches everything.
I know, he's infuriating. It's like,
this is why nobody will play him. Including us.
The old adage about miserable people just want to make the world miserable with them,
But he seems he's doing such a good job of making us miserable. That's why he seems happy.
No, that's the thing, Greg. It brings him content to know that he is bringing misery upon the world.
Yeah.
He's that evil.
Misery loves company.
It's worse than that, though. Like he derives joy from the fact that like he's bringing more misery into the world.
Yes, he is stealing our life essence and converting it into happiness.
and the more we look at it, the more infuriated we get, which just makes him happier. It's a process you can't stop.
Eventually, his channel will just be a 24/7 live stream of him in a hammock sighing,
and having someone feed him grapes,
and we'll all be watching, going, "This son of a bitch."
And Chad, he doesn't even need those grapes to sustain himself.
Nope.
He sustains. He lives off of the hatred of a million people watching him do this.
And then just like his vape, he only eats half the grapes and throws the other half away.
Yep. He eats the skins.
He just steals the souls of 1,000 people a day to sustain himself.
Jesus Christ, I hate it.
Going just like Starbucks is, paying a place right now to go in, sit down, and work. There are even rules about
and
buying
after I get
drinks
all
that you're-
sweaty in the sun, I'm gonna go to a Planet Fitness and work out barefoot. Everybody else has to smell me.
He makes it sound like he's just so happy to have a job, and it's like you just decided that you touching a computer meant you were employed. He thinks that's what business is. It's just people touching keyboards.
Yeah, he flew all the way from Kentucky to California because of the benefits.
Oh my God, this motherfucker has maximized his retirement from nothing. That's what he's done. You know those tax advisors who are like, we're going to teach you how to get the best out of your money for your retirement plan, right? This guy could start one and be like, we're going to teach you how to get the most out of welfare and you can live the hobo life of your dreams.
Oh God, never get him in touch with Mary then.
Oh my God.
Prime says, guys like Colt are the mystery shitter.
Oh my God.
I was looking for the pooper caper.
Dinner for a business consult.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
With Adonis Paul's Los Tejas Air, California crime and shoplifting packages, you get the best service. Blackface and body paint, afros or cornrows and trash bags are always included. There's a 24/7 lawyer and bail package available too.
Matt Fields tipped $4.20 with Adonis Paul's Los Tejas Air, California crime and shoplifting packages. You get the best service. Blackface and body paint, afros and cornrows, and trash bags are always included. There's a 24/7 lawyer and bail package available too. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
The man is always a step ahead of me, damn it.
I think I'll do that. I'll just find. I have no idea where I am. Never been here. I'll just use my maps. Oh, damn.
Oh, God damn it, Colt.
Oh, damn. Oh.
He's just a little gay, guys.
I don't like him growling at all.
I don't like Colt deriving any pleasure from anything.
I feel like I need to defend that woman's honor because she, like I, am a human. And I'm a gorilla. No, I'm a step closer than you, bud.
Yeah, you wanna suck on my deflated tire?
Yeah, just grab a dinner here, sit down.
Can't
work on my
wait to
computer
slide
a
it
while.
sideways into that.
And I need to be careful with the bus and stuff, but I may Uber all the way back.
Motherfucker's gonna pay for an Uber.
Do you think he knows that's the StarCraft guy, or does he just think that's a cool guy with a cigar?
That's a good question. I think he just does everything to infuriate people. I think everything he does is just to infuriate. Like he's not taking an Uber for his convenience. He's doing it to infuriate us.
I hate him.
It's what
I've never even been in an Uber before.
Well,
I really do think we need to set transient cooking loose on him like King Kong versus Godzilla.
Well, Chad, the Ubers in your area are driven by men with beards in horse-drawn buggies. So I say that, but they probably have that.
For sure.
Question. Yeah. Do you know how to handle customers when they come in with a service dog?
Hey, Chad, he's in a Starbucks asking about service dogs. Why does this
Not
sound
just any
familiar?
Starbucks. It's the one he got arrested in.
Oh, Chad, what did he get arrested for in that Starbucks?
Service dogs.
Well, specifically what though?
He wouldn't leave.
No, but he was abusing the service dog.
What
Yes.
the fuck?
Oh yeah, he beat the shit out of his dog in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he got the dog taken away. So now he's a service dog rights guy with no dog.
So, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. No, you can look it up on his rap sheet.
I hate that though all those words that you said shouldn't ever go together.
Yeah, JJ says he's starting the service dog arc again. Well, because it's part of his 12-step program to success.
He's gonna help the dogs.
Step 1, talk to random Hispanic guy at Starbucks about service dogs.
This would be like if
Step
a fucking
2, stay at Starbucks for the next 9 hours.
This would be like if a fucking convicted pedophile came out of prison and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start an aid program for children who are being abused."
So the
No, the fuck you're not.
background is the dog tried to run away, understandable, and he chased it down because it was going to go in the street, tackled it, picked it up, threw it down in the like a Ralph's parking lot, and then just started like hitting it to a point to where like cops had to come and take the dog away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yep. Colt is he's evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an evil piece of shit. Like I said, we don't watch this for our amusement. This is a public service to warn people of his existence.
The guy on screen's face,
yeah,
where it was locked, that was me the whole time.
Hey, man. I had a question. Yeah. Do you know how to handle customers when they come in with a service dog?
Like, in what way?
Just if a customer comes in, they got a dog with them. Yeah. Should you do anything to them, ask them for papers, tell them?
No, we're not allowed to ask for papers. Sorry.
Yeah, that's correct. Good.
Oh, good. You get to keep your cult certification.
He's looking right at the camera. He's looking right at the camera.
I've actually been to jail out of a Starbucks before.
Oh, no shit. What did you go to jail at the Starbucks for, Colt? Was it for abusing your service dog?
Because he insisted on papers. Horrible, long story. That's actually...
Oh, he insisted on papers, so I beat the dog in the parking lot.
James Robert Clark
he's never
III
had a
hates
service
Colton
dog.
because every time
He's had an
Colton
emotional
goes to
support
jail,
animal,
he scores.
if that.
James will never score.
Cybertaz has tipped $2. Said James Robert Clark III hates Colton because every time Colton goes to jail, he scores. James will never score. James may never score, but the scoring that Colton gets in prison is probably non-consensual. And Colt still probably likes it though. So yeah.
Yeah, you with a dick like this man's, it's really hard to grape someone in the shower. But Colt's probably had his O-ring blown out a couple
Or
times.
it's easier because he probably just has to run it over you like a feather duster.
Business, that's what I do.
Crazy. But yeah, I know when I was supposed to ask anything. I think, isn't like the only thing you ask, like, is there a service dog? And then it's up from there, right?
Yeah, you're also allowed to ask what the function of the dog is under federal law. I don't know about your company policy or state law. Okay. Under federal law, is it a service dog? What's the function of it? What's it trained to do? But that's very simple.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I know that sounds patronizing.
Yeah, you're supposed to do in this situation.
Yeah, it does sound
You're supposed to go-
patronizing.
You should just go, hey, you know what? Hey, I don't get paid enough to deal with homeless people like you. Hey, talk to my manager that I hate for like 2 hours.
No, because Starbucks put out a big fucking memo about how much they love the homeless after they called the cops on some. And now they're having to close a bunch of them because of cult people like going into them. But yeah, he'd probably get fired harder for fucking asking this guy to leave than he would for just being like, yeah, we fuck up dogs all the time.
JJ says, I'll give JRC3 this. He takes care of his cats and doesn't kill or maim them in Starbucks parking lot. He'll still never score.
Yeah.
I swear, I served 32 days in jail.
You know what? Here's a Venn diagram, though. Between James and Colt, both have a extensive criminal record.
Corey Fluxer says, what has this got to do with Starbucks and coffee?
Thank you, Corey. Fuck yes. That would be my question. That's why I'd be fired. It wouldn't even.
Can I help you by taking your order, sir?
Yeah, you know what our policy is on service animals? It's what would you like to drink, sir?
Can I get you a mocha frappa grande?
And in fact, I'm so infuriated that if I was this guy's coworker, I would walk by and be like, "Sir, I'm sorry, our cashiers are for customers only, so you'll need to leave."
My life out of that's my job.
That's crazy.
You watch YouTube videos?
A little bit, yeah.
What is it? I'm a civil rights.
Are you gonna hit on me, or are you gonna keep asking me these questions? Like, I just ask for my number.
Oh, dude, I'm cringing really hard right now.
Oh, but he's checking his fingernails, which means he just noticed Cole.
But also, we cannot let him slide on him saying he's a civil rights activist.
B Smiley 3 wasted
Of course, he works at fucking
$4.20.
Starbucks.
Been a while.
You qualify as
boys.
one automatically
Here's some
because they put all those
appreciation.
fucking slogans
And
on
Ted
your
was type A,
uniform.
winking face.
You're either a civil rights activist or you're a screenwriter. You don't go into Starbucks for coffee.
Exactly.
You're there for a dream.
B Smiley 3 just tipped $4.20. Said, been a while, boys. Here's some appreciation. And Ted was tight. Hey, yeah, Ted was tight.
Choo choo.
I don't. That's a weird. To share your sexual proclivities through a donation. I mean, thank you for the money, but.
That was pretty funny, Chad.
I'm not signing off on that. I would never question the sexuality of the totally buff, straight, heterosexual people who donate money to this show.
Yeah, you are kind of calling the people who just gave us money.
Please, never mind. He takes it back. It didn't sound gay at all that you specified that about it being tight. That was real straightly tight, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Heteronormative tight butthole. That's the name of my next album.
He meant to say right. Ted was right.
You agree with us? You guys both think some dude named Ted is tight.
That might be.
Damn it.
That might be the for completely different reasons the funniest donation that we've ever gotten.
Congratulations for combining both the timing of your dono and the timing of when my peak high would hit.
Spell check's a dangerous game, folks.
It turn you into a homosexual KKK rapist. Playing a dangerous game with these skeets.
Oh, damn.
I do other stuff now too, but I'm famous, and that's why the whole.
But he's famous. Do sup? Oh. What's up, Virgie?
Hey, queers. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Actually, you know what?
We're just watching
funny
the
timing you would say that.
Colton Wood.
Funny timing you would call us queers.
Wait, somebody said queers. Did we get more money?
Hey, Virgie, would you agree that Ted Kaczynski was tight?
Ted Kaczynski was lit, son. Ted Kaczynski was the most based, as a matter of fact. Like,
was he specifically was he tight?
Time out. Let's give him an option. Or do you think he had a heteronormatively tight butthole?
Well, I think it was that way, but times get tough and lonely in prison. I mean, fucking.
Lonely is the night.
When you have We had an opportunity to do the harmony and we fucked it up.
Oh man, the delay won't let magic happen.
No, it won't.
Magic.
God damn it.
We're gonna have to put in those, what are they, ISDN lines or whatever that the fucking radio stations use.
WTKR.
Yeah, I need to get a fiber optic cable installed so that I can sing Billy Squire with my friends.
And let people know we're coming up on the big hour of 10 p.m. Central. That's 11 p.m. Eastern for those of us who matter. Am I right?
I'm just saying, dude, this show would be at least 75% more successful if we were all singing harmony parts from 38 special hits.
I really think harmony is the one thing missing from all of our shows.
Yeah, dude, it really is. It's actually.
I'm considering just recruiting one of my meth head neighbors to come in and sing a song with me and see if it boosts my numbers.
Malevolent Bystander says Uncle Ted always blows the roof off at parties.
What?
Yeah, right, he does.
But you know what? There's a point, so it's okay.
And he wasn't a civil rights activist for service animals that he abused.
But he was famous, actually famous.
But probably not for the right reasons.
But famous.
But famous nonetheless. Oh shit, donation.
Anonymous wasted $5.69.
Oh, an anonymous donation.
All homo. No cap.
Anonymous tipped $5.69, said have monies, all homo, no cap. Well, thank you very much, anonymous donor.
All queer, no steer, the big WGAY.
Everybody's being generous as fuck tonight. Thanks, guys.
People that's good job, like educate people and all that, and to show people.
He's got to educate people.
I like that he forgot what the fuck his spill is.
I just want to see if he actually orders something.
What you're saying now conflicts with what happened then.
I just want to see him forget to breathe.
That's what you have to do. Discriminate against.
For like an hour.
Nope, he did not.
With a cop's knee on his neck.
Okay, what do we want to watch next? I have got either. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and already vote with the C guy.
The C guy?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, fourth down.
On back burner?
On current show prep.
Yeah, we'll get to him.
You're talking about the C-Man from that PlayStation game?
Dreamcast. Come on.
Dreamcast. Sorry, my bad. You're right.
Do you want this homo guy who regrets voting for Trump in 2020? Or do you want the puppet guy to explain his divorce?
First and foremost, the queer did not vote for Trump in 2020. That's just him fucking with his spiel. I don't have a say in the matter other than that, though.
Did you watch him?
No, but I can tell you any queer making a video about fucking how they regretted voting for a Republican at any point is fucking a lie.
Well, sounds like that's a vote for that guy then. All right, let's listen to this guy, David Chips. Read the title of this one, somebody.
Kids, do you want life to imitate film? Foreshadowing post 9/11.
And then nothing after that.
This Roe versus Wade.
Also, he looks sex offender. I mean,
yeah, I was gonna mention maybe a guy with this phenotype doesn't need to say kids ever.
Yeah.
Especially exclamatorily.
versus Wade has me feeling.
Steve from Blue's Clues really hit it fucking hard.
That's fucking hilarious, Chad.
Oh my god.
Wow. This Roe versus Wade has me feeling like I need to go to a Catholic confessional.
Why? You're gay. You've never had to worry about this ever in your entire life. Shut up.
Because he needs to go to a Catholic confessional so he can get his fill of cum.
Oh yeah, because fucking that's where his child that's where the man who made him gay resides, and he needs advice moving forward.
For voting for Trump's second term to just alleviate my guilt. Okay, so I voted for Trump's second term. Jill Stein, his first term. So when he won,
he went from Jill Stein to Trump.
Okay, so you voted for Trump the time he didn't win, and you feel like it's your fault for things he did during the election he won when you voted for Jill Stein. Also, you went from Jill Stein to Trump. You're a fucking liar.
It's really cute whenever I see people think that their vote matters and stuff. It's always really
that's adorable. It's the best.
It feels to me like this guy has trouble putting things where they're supposed to be in order, you know?
It feels like this guy has trouble with putting things where they're not supposed to be.
Like his
a penis and his
like
butthole.
a man and a man, you know?
Why does he have a camera
Just
in his
because
living
they
room?
can be together doesn't mean they go together. You see what I'm saying?
Why does he have a... Well, how else would he film his debaucherous acts of fucking violence against the name of God and Jesus, our Lord and Creator?
Did not vote
Valid
for him.
point.
I voted for him the second term because I had a feeling post-riots he was not going to win. And
what?
He voted for him because he had a feeling he was not going to win?
I don't think he knows what words mean.
I don't think he understands how voting works.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what the goal of voting is. You're not supposed... Okay, you don't put your vote down for the one you don't think is going to win, like Jill Stein or fucking Trump.
No, do you see what's happened? We spent so much time worrying about them teaching gay shit to our kids in school that no one took the time to realize that they've been telling them how to vote backwards.
God damn it. Civics class is just fucking topsy-turvy.
Larry and MD just tipped $10. Said $10 to mute Virgie for 10 minutes. Maybe this will also motivate him to actually do his show.
I mean, you can mute me for 10 minutes, but I'm just going to leave and go play Tarkov.
Well, why would I do that? I don't have to work when you're here.
Yeah, there's that.
I have to work half as hard when you're here.
Like I said, I do not like Kamala Harris. I don't like what's going on in California. I didn't like the fires.
What about what's going on in California? Because you seem to be enjoying all the gay butt sex.
He didn't like the fires. He was not one of those pro-fire people.
No.
Okay.
He likes the gay butt sex. However, he's not a big fan of God's punishment for that. You know. So
okay.
Let's go with that.
That's fucking
Damn, that was really funny. That was really funny.
I don't like Biden. I don't like his way of doing things. Which, are you a Republican? What are you, Biden? Like, you have the Top Gun glasses. It's like I always wanted to be president, and now you are, and you're totally ineffectual. And I don't know if you're so ineffectual because Kamala Harris.
Fancy
Why
that.
are you upset that you voted for Trump when you're shitting on him? Oh my God, I hate you.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg, you want to hate him more?
Always.
His vote counts just as much as yours does.
No.
Two things. One, we used to have a literacy test before we had people vote.
Yeah, in our country used to fucking make things and like.
This is the one thing that I will say. This is the only reason why I am angry at white people pre-civil rights movement, because they did that for racial reasons, and now we need it just for fucking intellectual reasons, and we can't because it looks racist.
And he's wearing two shirts.
It wouldn't have mattered if they ever did that.
I would be okay with coming out and being like, okay, we're going to bring back literacy tests, but we're actually going to spend a shit ton of money on reading classes that are just for black people. I'd be like, I can deal with that. Fine, whatever.
To be honest with you, like it's fucking reading test before voting is one of those things that just exposes the living shit of how racist fucking the left is. That fucking... Because the moment you say reading test, like me and you are thinking of this fucking guy right here, right? Yep. But the moment you say reading test, their immediate knee-jerk reaction is, but what about the blacks?
Yeah, blacks don't
read.
read.
So your knee-jerk reaction is to say, well, like, that would be like fucking if I brought up a swimming contest to a bunch of black kids and the teacher was like, well, I don't know about that one. Like, the same shit, dude. You're so fucking racist. Also, the blacks can't read. That's their fault.
Also, Alabama passed voter ID law a couple of years ago, and I swear to God, the local news had a thing about how it was so hard for the African American community to get a license because not only do you have to find the courthouse, it's the one 3-story building in the town. But you have to go downstairs when you go in to like. Are y'all saying that black people can't go in buildings and find offices? Is this why this is hard?
Beyond that, let's be honest. You live in a small town in Alabama. Every single black person knows where the courthouse is.
They all know where the courthouse is because not only even if they haven't been in it, it's also the jail, the police department, city hall, and the courthouse all on one block. They know how to get a fucking license.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Also,
at
Chad,
least pick their cousin up there.
Also, Chad, two shirts is defendable, but 3 shirts, you're a goddamn madman.
Oh God.
What's
he wearing 3 shirts?
No. But if you do, you're a goddamn madman.
Also,
you got to break that threshold.
AOC in New York to be a Seinfeld study in politics. I find her counterproductive.
I think she's a juicy Latino.
Is she a comedian? Is she going?
She's got a big old butt
on the Daily Show. Are they trying to relate to the youth?
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
That's exactly what they're doing. Yes.
Imitating the television. I also had an issue with Jon Stewart's what he did for the soldiers. I found distasteful.
See you later.
Compare it to Jimmy Stewart's the movie. What is the movie? It takes on Washington D.C.
Mr. Smith Goes to Washington.
Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. Isn't that movie where Jimmy Stewart does the big?
This is what you movie people sound like to me.
Well, if you compare Jon Stewart to Jimmy Stewart in
this isn't a long enough video to justify. You should have started over already. You're just rambling, and you're not even 2 minutes into the fucking video. This ain't live. You hit record.
I don't even really understand what his point is, other than he doesn't care for Democrat policy.
Yeah, he regrets voting for Trump because fuck the Democrats. Is apparently his point.
Because Biden has not been effectual.
I don't even know who Jimmy Stewart is.
He's the cousin of Jimmy Swaggart, who wrote that song "Great Balls of Fire."
Yes, cousin of Shooter Jennings, as a matter of fact, too. It's a long family history.
He's the guy who shot people from the clock tower.
Yep.
I hate you guys so much.
Dude, they're fucking with you. Jimmy Stewart was the president before Reagan.
God damn it.
Yeah, and after Gerald Ford.
You'll find he almost copies from the film verbatim. Now, did you guys find that creepy when because it's like I said with 9/11.
What?
Foreshadowing is in books, foreshadowing is in film, but rarely do we find foreshadowing in real life.
Sir, why are you acting like we've had multiple conversations? This is how not to run a YouTube channel, sir.
You're not familiar with his thesis on 9/11?
Treat every video like it's the first one the audience has found.
Then you.
Why? Then fucking you can't have. Oh, okay. I lost it. I had a joke there and I lost it. I was packing weed.
Creepy.
That was more important than my thinking.
Seeing if it's their first time, they won't know that that's a running
Charles
gag for
Shancock
you.
Creations wasted
Shut the
$4.20.
fuck up.
My cousin was recently wearing a Beto shirt.
It's not a
I
running
thought it
gag. I'm
was a
just
joke.
retarded.
It wasn't. So I guess it was.
Charles Hancock Creations just tipped $4.20. Said my cousin was recently wearing a Beto shirt. I thought it was a joke. It wasn't. So I guess it was. Thank you very much.
Eerie.
Did you ask your cousin whether or not they know he ate dirt or if he could skateboard because he's really cool and hip and young with the kids and stuff? And he's definitely not just doing this because his wife is tired of him being up her fucking rich ass all day, so she funded his campaign to get him out of the fucking house.
That sounds oddly specific.
Did you say that to him? Because you just say that to him.
That our political process is being run by people who really don't seem to. I don't know if they really don't give a fuck, or I don't know what this point of copying cinema is, and I think it is purposely being done. And AOC, to me,
yeah, it's almost like the people who own the media like also interject in politics, huh?
Yeah, it's
That's
almost like the same people that run the media run Hollywood and run politics. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
You mean
Crazy.
Disney?
Yes, Disney.
just seems. I actually worked with a manager like her, and she was also.
If that's what you want to call Tel Aviv.
Let's just say they gave Disney a loan.
I felt.
They gave a lot of people a lot of fucking loans, except for the United States government, which for some reason keeps giving them loans, despite their ability to give everybody else loans.
Oh no, they're not loans. They don't have to pay them back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. My bad. They're just fucking blood right payments.
It's aid. It's aid.
You know, if you think about it, Tel Aviv is just one big merry mansion.
Do you think that maybe when you... That is really funny. Holy fuck, that was really funny. You think what happened was with Africa is that like 1 year there was a typo and fucking it got down to like, you know, the fucking budget committee and they were like, I don't know, it says AIDS here. I think we're supposed to send them AIDS. Fucking that doesn't seem right though. Fucking
Time out. Can someone either do or remind me to do a video of Mary ranting about I have to shit in a bucket and they want me dead and blah blah, and just put a head wrap on her and like maybe some fucking Arabic writing at the bottom like subtitles so that it looks like an Al Jazeera report.
or you could do that and interject just random clips and you dun 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 dun.
Greg, I'm like 90% sure there's footage of her with her hair wrapped in a towel. I'm like 90% sure that somewhere there is fucking footage, like on one of the channels, there's footage of her like after she got out of the shower or something with her hair wrapped up.
Well, I'm sure.
Because I can too clearly picture it. You know what I mean?
The thing is, though, I specifically want one of those where she's yelling about how horrible her conditions are and how everybody wants her dead. And that would be the Palestinian video.
Greg, that's every video.
Although, to be fair, you could also... No, I'm going to get channel pulled. Never mind. Let's just say that could very easily sound like someone on the other side. They want me dead for no reason. My land, they want it.
Certain political reasons that I now understand. And I feel the same way about AOC.
Hey, Greg, put a pin in that real quick. He's gonna get to that.
Of course, her last name. I honestly think it's because of her last name.
What?
Cortez. Now, if you read George Friedman, you'll realize he makes a big point about a turning point in political history with the Mayans and the Aztecs.
And the Cortezes?
Dude,
Cortez
this just seems, the way that he's explaining things seems like the bit where you guys are trying to tell me about what somebody is.
It's like political word salad.
It literally is. He's doing that bit but with
Virgie,
politics.
stop. We all know Mary doesn't
shit.
bathe because that would mean she'd get off her lazy ass.
C. Thomas's tip $4.20 said, Virgie, stop. We all know Mary doesn't bathe because that would mean she'd get off her lazy ass.
Oh no, she bathes, but that's why her bathroom was in the state it was for so long. You can't fucking. Her skin droppings are like carnauba wax.
Ew.
Ew.
Shine a fucking Corvette with it.
Pretty much takes.
Why are you typing?
Mainly the people, the Mayans were frustrated and were ready, for something new.
What does this have to do with Trump?
That's what his landing.
What does this have to do with 9/11?
More importantly, it says kids at the beginning. You lost the stoners 1 minute in. There ain't no fucking way you kept kids watching.
Yeah, they're watching SpongeBob.
This is an older one of him. Hey Greg, since you brought it up, what's the title to this one, bud? When it pops up.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Phew.
I am not pro-Israel, and after half my family died, I have a right to voice my opinion.
Yeah, orange jumpsuit, fucking button down here. Not a good look for this video,
Israel
particularly.
kill half of his family?
It does look like he just got out of prison.
Bill Gates on LinkedIn.
He looks like the skinhead they all took turns butt fucking in jail.
Yeah, he was the skinhead twink.
Yes.
And Twitter.
He was a skink.
Have both attacked me and shut down my accounts.
Bill Gates shut down his account on LinkedIn.
You can really tell that this is an old video. Who the fuck owns a printer?
Half my family died.
Actually,
I do.
Actually, Bill Clinton on LinkedIn is my Facebook name.
Old people own printers.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
you! I have a. What do you do your printing needs on? Fucking a kiosk at FedEx? Fuck you! My printer's at home. Collecting dust, like all of the good printers are. I've printed out literally 2 things on it. The entire time my phone did.
My aunt buys brand new printers whenever she runs out of ink cartridges because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
It's far cheaper. You know what's really funny about that? You know what's super duper funny about that? What? There's a little chip jammy on the HP printer that makes it to where you can't refill them anymore too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's even worse than it used to be. You can't even it's literally retarded to buy printer ink at this point.
Down my accounts.
Mine's a laser printer though, so I'm a cool kid and I can only print in black and white.
I have a dot matrix at my house.
Well, that's super cool. Back when I actually worked on electronics and shit, this one time we had a Xerox come through. That was like the heaviest printer I have ever fucking seen in my life, and I had to carry it up what is equivalent to 2 flights of fucking stairs. I mean, dude, it was the biggest, heaviest fucking printer, and legit, it printed with wax blocks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, you had a tray that you slid out, and you put these little blocks that were the size of your palm into them, and it had one for, CMYK, so fucking, cyan, magenta, yellow, and then fucking your black. And dude, it was old as fuck, but it was the nicest printer I've ever had. If you printed out a full color picture, on a page, it came out and because it was wax, it looked like a fucking magazine.
Huh.
Yeah, and it did color grade. It was sick as fuck. We sold it for $1,200.
The joke is I've been repeatedly attacked and called a faggot in this town.
Yeah.
Based.
I wonder why.
The shit, Bill Gates.
Virgie's actually his neighbor.
I hope your wife takes you for every fucking thing you have.
That's foreshadowing. He's just talking about foreshadowing.
You guys want a little hint into I have a secret master plan. All right. So I'm going to breed parrots with chickens. All right. All right. That way I can teach their hybrid rooster parrot offspring to talk. And then I'm going to teach them gamer words. And airdrop them over California. So every morning, bright and early, it's just.
I'm honest with you. I thought you were going a different way.
I thought you were
going to crossbreed them, just so that you could see colors that you can't see, and they can't fly away.
Okay.
Wow, my joke was way better.
Yeah,
I will. Chad, I'm still processing.
My brain hurt. But Virgie, let me know when the Indiegogo launches because I will contribute to that one.
Chad's joke.
We're gonna call them poosters.
Have my voice shut down again because I'm not pro-Israel. Because I say shit and fuck every once in a while.
Fucking Larry and MD said refund, please. He retracted it quick because he didn't think it would go over well. But he said, that's really funny. Fucking Larry, you dick.
Wait, what? What is this guy said?
You're so done. I am a Slav. I'm not your slave. I'm not your black bitch, okay?
Well, that last one's very apparent. I don't know if you've seen a mirror.
I'm also French. Fuck your British slave-owning ass.
Because my black bitch doesn't get so mouthy.
The French own slaves too, buddy. I hate to break it to you.
Fuck your British slave-owning ass. I am not your slave. Stop shutting my voice down. Stop doing it. Please. I'm related to Jews.
Every time. I like how in this video to Bill Gates about stop shutting down my accounts, his defense is, look, I'm related to Jews.
That's my defense whenever I get banned from anything. The first thing I tell them is, look, I don't know if you know this or not, and I understand it could have been a simple mistake, but I happen to be Jewish. So you can just, reverse that decision.
Or else we can turn this into a hate crime.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you know who the ADL is? I'm sorry. That was an organization founded to try to get a fucking Jewish man who raped a little girl all out of prison and frame a black man. We go to deep lengths.
I am not a fan of Israel. And I have a right to
Leo
voice
Frank, by the way.
my opinion!
Oh, god damn. He has a very strong opinion about Israel.
He has a very strong opinion about, just like a lot of things.
Hey, Greg, you want to read the title to this one?
I don't know, because with you, it's always a grab bag. I don't know if it's going to be good or... Whoa!
I got it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
This is a Virgie, yeah.
Negroes are anti-Semitic because they are anti-white? Are East Indians the new Jew?
He also owns one shirt.
Anti-Semitism? Well, I'm related to...
No, he clearly owns two. He clearly owns two because he's wearing two.
He owns a lot of shirts, but he has one outer layer.
One outer shirt.
It's his armor.
Okay. Anti-Semitism.
It's a security polo.
Related to a Jew that fucking rubs me. So I think I have a reason to be a little anti-Semitic. Oh, Stevie Spielberg. I fucking hate that shit. Please, you dropped the Henry, what's his name, the lead of E.T. off here. Now he has a drinking problem. I mean, just knowing you is like knowing filth. Anyway, so I was feeling a little anti-Semitic, and I put...
Okay, hold on. Pause. You're going to bring up Steven Spielberg and shit on him about the way he treated actors, and you don't bring up how a little girl died on the set from fucking somebody possibly diddling her butthole?
Wait,
I just... Yeah, you don't... yeah, Chad, I'm sorry. You don't know about film history. This is actually something where Chad is like, wait, what? Yeah, the little girl from fucking
Twilight
Poltergeist...
Zone. Oh, no, sorry.
No, the
Different
little girl
movie.
from Poltergeist, the one that, you know, the one that you've seen the pic. Yeah, she died from fucking she died from sepsis from a possible anal obstruction. The type of thing that happens when a child's raped and fucking their colon collapses.
Oh my god.
On the set.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. And then I was also thinking Virgie was talking about Twilight Zone, where some Asian immigrant kids were beheaded by a helicopter.
What?
Along with
that also happened.
Along with the lead actor.
1 second.
He's gonna Google this and he's gonna find out.
Fucking Lou in chat said, anyway, I was feeling a little anti-Semitic.
I know, right? I can relate.
Anyway, so I was feeling a little
Holy shit, you're right. That happened.
Like knowing filth. Anyway, so I was feeling
Sorry,
a little
Steve Areno, I got you, buddy. Hold on.
something about being anti-Jewish and then
There you go. Call me up on
okay.
Discord.
Oh, there's a new. Oh, thank you, Boomer, for reminding me of something from your childhood because it's all about you.
Oh, hey, look. That's. Hey, can we please clip that for me?
Which one, the Boomer?
Reminding me of something from your childhood. Oh, thank you, Boomer, for reminding me of something from your childhood because it's all about you. Fucking assholes. Anyway, so
That's me all the
yeah.
time.
I know. We're all fucking slaves here because you fucking exported all the goddamn jobs. And every time a Slav country gets hit,
Really quick. Pause. Corey, I'm not saying Steven Spielberg specifically did it, but she did die on his set. And he was close with the kids, but there's no direct evidence of that. All I can say is a little girl died on his set from injuries typically seen in kids that are raped.
Yep.
Oh, and somebody in chat mentioned they blamed a Coke bottle. Like a lid from a Coke bottle for it or some shit for her getting an infection. It's in her diet. It's a load of horse shit. It's a load of fucking horse shit. Anyways, sorry. I'll stop talking about child rape.
you know, more work for Romania and Italy.
Or I won't.
With fabric creation in an upper market, which I don't even know if that's going to exist after Domino's got exported to Italy. That sounds it's like fucking shit. I can't imagine.
God damn it! You heard it too,
oh my
right?
God, yeah, I heard it.
What happened?
There's a smoke alarm beep.
Oh God!
I can't. Like it's just burned into my fucking brain now.
Theory time. There's a correlation between mental illness and smoke alarm beeps. Are smoke alarm beeps causing mental illness?
I honestly, 100%, I believe that they could contribute to it, and you not even realize it.
I think you might be onto something.
Like, I don't think that it's 100% of the cause or anything like that, but I do think that fucking with crazy people, if you keep poking them just occasionally, randomly, where they can't, you know what I mean? Like, eventually it's going to have some sort of effect on them. It's basically fucking Chinese water torture.
Here's a question that I have is the targeted individuals who say that the government is spying on them through satellites and drones and all this shit. How come they don't think that they're being spied on through their constantly beeping smoke alarm?
Me. They're retarded.
Yep. Right answer.
Italians are going to take that very well. I was kind of happy when they did the quit smoking in New York and people got shot. I mean, like, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. I'm so fucking tired of people laying over and letting this crap happen. I'm not saying I'm into guns or anything, but at least the people were like, fuck that. This is a bar. We're going to smoke.
This guy's political opinion goes across the spectrum like a game of Pong.
Bro, it's like playing that fucking Tron game with the bikes. It's fucking all over the place, highly erratic, and the fucking strategy is typically shit.
We're going to smoke inside, but, they got that ban passed finally. I was like, they're actually making New York, California. This is interesting. But, I finally wrote, Negroes are anti-Semitic because they're anti-white. And I didn't look at the date. And I thought, oh, shit. And I saw Baldwin. So I thought, oh, God, it's one of the fucking Baldwin brothers. I mean, that's where my head's at right now. I'm just dealing with things right now, And I'm like, okay, James.
That's where his head's at. He's just dealing with things. He's constantly thinking about Alec Baldwin. He just can't stop.
Okay. It's an African-American writing this. So I read it. And I'm like, you know what? I agree with pretty much every goddamn thing. But here's my question. Are East Indians, because I've been to Harlem, I've been to those places, are East Indians our new Jew?
No.
It's a question because they're all top CEOs, but if you guys look at the top population, they're kind of hiding behind the Indian and the racial thing. But
wait, okay, hold on. If his argument is, are Indians the new Jews like Italians were the new Jew? Then I could maybe okay, maybe they are like trying to, because they're getting a little darker because their fucking women keep fucking blacks. But, sorry, how's racist?
Continue. You're feeling a little anti-Semitic.
Feeling a little anti-Semitic.
Give too much.
Feeling a little anti-Semitic. Might delete. I just need a bitch. I need a bitch to post to her Instagram. Her put just a little Hitler stash on with some makeup, and then do the duck face and post it and say feeling a little anti-Semitic. Might delete later. I just need that. I need that in my fucking life so bad.
What's the toilet bitch's name? You could probably get her to do it.
Oh, fucking
Candy
K.
Yeah.
God, she's trash.
Whip out. You probably don't even need $60 for it. Eric Fitzpatrick will probably cover it.
Yeah, she's one of those women that the moment she takes off her clothes, she falls apart.
Yep.
Her clothing is
photos.
Dude, her clothing is containing her like a sludge monster. It's like she fucking she looks like a human and she got nice titties and everything when she's clothed, and then you take her off and she looks like Muck from fucking Pokemon.
It's the same.
She's just crawling all over the place.
It's the same thing with the wig too. You're like, take that goddamn ridiculous thing off, and then she does, and you're like, nah. On second thought,
it's
put
like,
it back
actually,
on.
I kind of want to fuck you more when you're wearing a Party City wig. This is strange.
Virgie, that fucking slug monster shit. I had to walk away from the mic for a second because you just described every encounter I've ever had with Spanx. I've never been able to put it quite to terms, but it's basically like you get with a woman that you think is thick or curvy, and no, it's a slug monster.
She's just wearing a Depends diaper.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, dude, and then fucking next thing you know, she's fucking dragging her ass around your apartment and shit,
Well,
fucking
also,
leaving snail trails and fucking...
I've always joked about it. The movie was terrible, we all agree, but Grown Ups 2, do you remember the trailer for it where he pulls the thing on the emergency raft and it inflates in the store?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's every time I take Spanx off of a chick. It's so fucking annoying.
I actually... My dad fucking, doesn't pay for TV or anything. He just buys movies. So he's got, fucking... Dude, I swear to God, my dad has got, 4,000 DVDs or some shit.
Oh,
and,
so he's able to watch the movies that he's paid for, unlike those of us who got suckered in by...
Yeah, no. Yeah, so he he's not retarded.
Yeah.
So he's got 4,000 DVDs, and some of those DVDs, look like
No,
he has
Virgil,
4,000
the
DVDs.
Indians don't care
So
about the
I've
six
seen
gorilla
Grown
men.
Ups
For
too
them,
a
that's
few
slow
fucking
year of
times while
fucking
blowing
Tober
glass.
No.
You can't even do anything about it because you're like in the middle of something and then the motherfucker just pops it in. And then you're like, you son of a bitch, I'm not watching this fuck. It's like, Dad, how many times do I have to tell you this movie is just an excuse for Adam Sandler to go on vacation?
Yes. Tax write-off vacation.
Oh, God damn it. Stop it.
Cybertaz just tipped $2, said, no, Virgie, the Indians don't care about the 6 gorillion. For them, that's a slow year of the fucking Tober class.
God damn it, I was taking a pogrid, you asshole. That was really funny.
That way. So now, of course, all our CEOs are East Indians, but they aren't a majority of the population. That's a
all
weak
of our
spot.
CEOs are not East Indians. All of like, God damn, this is so. Yes, there's a lot of CEOs that are. Can you show me the rest of the member of the board, please?
Choosing cultural. They're more of a minority than Jews in this fucking country. So I'm reading this.
How are they globally?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with.
What? Hold on! Stop! Indians are more of a minority than Jews in America.
Yeah, I would say they're probably less East Indians than Jews.
You're fucking lying to yourself. You know how I know? There's more 7-Elevens than synagogues.
That's a good point. Yep. But are they? Is it that, or is it that they're more spread out because they don't want to compete with each other? 7-Eleven.
I can literally show you a picture right now in my city of a 7-Eleven across the street from a 7-Eleven.
Let's think about it. Each 7-Eleven probably hires like 4. How many? If you took out a synagogue, I mean, if you counted all of them in a synagogue.
Wait, you want to rephrase that, Greg?
Oops.
No, he can leave it right how it is. That was perfect.
Little slip of the tongue been hanging out.
No, that was perfect. That was perfect. Keep going.
How many would be in it? I need to figure out the ratio of synagogue. How many 7-Elevens would equal a synagogue's worth of human people, allegedly?
Well, you see, the thing is that Indians actually, despite all of their street shitting, are people, and Jews aren't. So you can't divide by 0.
Look, all I know is my dog hangs his ass off in the street and shits instead of shitting in the yard too. So I'm not 100% sure that they're people.
JJ Soner says, sir, they've branched out from 7-Elevens to vape shops.
Oh yeah, the vape shops that look the most like a head shop and also are covered in fucking neon. You remember when the head shop used to try to hide the fact that it was a head shop?
Yeah, now it's like fucking...
The day the Indians built one, they were like...
You remember when you had to smell a head shop out? You had to like find... you had to follow the scent of Nag Champa and fucking patchouli in the air.
They had more than one counter. Like, so they could shuffle people over here away from the illicit things. You knew you were at a good one.
Now it's just fucking come in and buy our CBD buddy. Buddy.
Giant fucking banner waving. Mind you, my vape shop is like a mile away from the police department.
Mapping out
waving
is on
THC,
thing,
and I'm like,
mapping out synagogues could be a hate crime in the
we just fucking legalized here, dude. You can only imagine the shit that just like every fucking store that used to have just a sign in the window that said CBD now has like giant fucking neon pot leaves and fucking banners like by the street that say come in and buy Delta 8 and fucking then you get in there and they're like, so y'all want some weed though, right?
Cybertaz just tipped $2, said mapping out 7-Elevens is one thing, but Greg mapping out synagogues could be a hate crime in the making.
I'm not mapping them out. I'm just trying to see how far their influence
he's
spread.
Just mapping them out, finding the ones with tall buildings that have vantage points nearby, and maybe fucking, walking in and looking at their CCTV layout. Maybe trying to fucking see if they have any upcoming events where most members that don't come will come.
Hey, listen, chat, subscribe to PewDiePie.
See, like everything I just said Everything I just said was just stomped out by fucking Greg. That was so goddamn.
I was
Subscribe
like,
to
I
PewDiePie
can't
Labs.
sit on it. I have to say it. I subscribe.
Feeling a little anti.
I am the god of hellfire,
Right.
and I bring
like it.
you.
Well, in that case, all right. In this case, that was from Amy, right?
Yeah, Amy made that one.
All right, Amy, go find. All right, this is what I want you to Google for me. All right, look up Ilsa the she-wolf.
Oh no!
All right, go find me a picture of that lovely lady, and then do the same. Just swap out the pictures, the text and everything. Perfect.
First of all, if you do that, my co-host is going to have to leave the show to go masturbate. So
yes.
I thought I was the co-host.
We're all gonna masturbate, dude. Do you know what? Do you know what Ilsa was responsible for? God, they don't make them like that anymore, lads.
If you say 9/11, I'm gonna come.
No, if fucking Elsa would have been left to her devices, there would have been no 9/11.
Oh God, Nikki, clip that one.
With most of this, and I grew up poor. We grew up with we had a gumball. My aunt doesn't want me to talk. Why? Why can't I talk about my fucking history? You know, why the fuck are you trying to goddamn, take control of things? Hillary Clinton, pussy eater. I'm so sick of that bitch too. God, I hate that woman. And I'm not Republican. I've always disliked her, and she's just vengeful, rot. She's everything that's rotten about women. And why would women want to celebrate that? And I have now everything she's done post not getting in makes me go, I'm so glad I did not vote for her. I mean, she's just like readdressing the reasons I did not vote for her. She's a horrible, selfish, entitled human being. And I don't think I'm entitled. I just think by now shit should work. God, you guys have had 10 years since Steve Jobs died. Tim Cook, you're sitting on that fucking gravestone. Like, are you still blowing Steve Jobs shit? Get some fucking shit done.
When you listen to him talk, he's almost on the verge of making sense. And then it's like he just shoves a giant cock down his throat.
Yeah.
He is the master of segues.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Like,
writing
we were
one
just
of those
very
has
mad
to do
at
with
AOC,
anything, but-
and suddenly we're mad that the iPhone doesn't work.
You brought in your goddamn East Indians for your political reasonings.
Oh, he brought it back around.
Get some fucking shit done. I mean, white people built that goddamn Apple company.
Hey, bro. Damn right.
Okay, so JS in chat said, glance research, Jewish Americans make up 2.4% of U.S. adults. Indian Americans make up 1.2% of U.S. adults. Therefore, one synagogue is worth 2 7-Elevens.
Okay.
So in the future, that will come in handy.
Well, I mean, like you can't just jump straight to round them up. You gotta.
It'll come in handy at the trial for Greg's hate crime.
You have you have to take inventory before you can start moving things. You know what I mean?
You gotta know. Look,
politically,
train cars are expensive, and you're gonna want to know how many you're gonna need and not have to go over budget.
Might as well just keep an inventory for insurance purposes. You never know when a bump might take a big portion of your stock out.
Shitting on it like you're Jimmy Carter. Oh, fuck you. God damn, I would like some shit improved around here, but it's not going to be improved.
Jimmy Carter, what does a
'cause
late
it's just-
night show host have to do with this?
Let's say, I think he meant Jimmy Stewart.
It's not going to be. So, I read Negroes are anti-Semitic because they're anti-white, and I agreed with pretty much everything. I can see the story. It actually took me back in time to growing up, and I could see your perspective. And I'm sorry I didn't read it sooner, but I was just...
He grew up a poor black child. Spoiler alert.
What the fuck?
Negroes are anti-Semitic because I think blacks just don't like Jews because Jews kind of suck.
Also, this is the face I'm making when I listen to this guy.
I hate it when they say white because that's such a... I mean, Slavs suffer a lot. There's a lot of people who suffer under that that are discriminated within the whole white spectrum. And I really wish we'd say UK and British. I mean, I'm just,
What if you're Italian? Or French? Or Norwegian?
Or Swedish?
Or German?
They're Swiss.
Or Austro-Hungarian.
I was literally about to say Hungarian. The Czechoslovakian.
Sinead O'Connor adopts
Did I come from a London under?
Yeah, or Australia. I'm told it's real.
Americanism.
Well, got bad news for you, buddy.
Real because she's anti-queen. 'Cause she's Irish. Yeah, we get it.
Sorry,
but now she's
kangaroos,
Muslim.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, good luck. Go to Pakistan. See how many Catholics and Christians are sold to China for prostitution. Good riddance. God damn,
What?
good riddance. I mean, she's had a good.
That's
I've never
new
had a good
conspiracy theory. I like that one. Thank you, sir. I'm going to shout about that on a stream.
I love the arc of that, though. The Pakistanis are selling Christians to China for prostitution, and good fucking riddance.
Oh shit!
But how much will the
let's
Guerrilla
see.
Scouts sell their cookies for?
Cybertaz
Or
just
instead of
tipped
selling them,
$2.
they just come around picking up the raw materials for the
Said,
ovens.
but how much will the Guerrilla Scouts sell their cookies for? Or instead of selling them, they just come around picking up the raw materials for the ovens. Thank you very much.
Good time. Ever.
We know when to put the smokestack on an oven, you know?
You know, it would probably be very easy to overdub like one of the newer Planet of the Apes to be, you know, more Schindler's Listy.
Oh no!
I read this and I was like, yeah, I can totally see how you feel. And I feel all pretty much the same way, but now I'm kind of
Guys,
like
I'm pretty proud of
introducing new
myself. I
topics
just
since
used
this is
Schindler's
written
List
in
as an
the 60s.
adjective.
Do you think East Indians are the new Jew in this country? I'm just
You can't
asking
put
because
two
I think
fictional
they have top
movies
CEOs,
together.
but look at the population. And why? Why?
Genre blending. Genre blending.
Wait. Schindler's List was based on a true story, okay? There was a country called Germany.
Also, Barry Hot. No, you should stick around because the people who are hardest on the Jews are the Jewish people.
With Jews, it was to create the nation of Israel.
The people who are hottest on the Jews, you mean the movie
Indians,
critic?
it's probably because of China. But all this
Damn
shit,
it.
all this racial bullshit, it's just getting on my last nerve because shouldn't we focus on our country instead of like, you know, confusing American Indians for East Indians and confusing and even American Indians are having, you know, there's tension with money, and I'm like, I don't want another goddamn casino. I'm just so sick of them. Especially
He keeps going from super hippie to based as fuck in 2 seconds.
I love him. I
get
fucking,
watching
you know
this.
what?
I knew you were gonna love this guy.
I like this guy. Like,
You can basically hit play and just hit pause at random, and you'll either love him or hate him.
he's retarded. All of his fucking.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one line and that I don't know Jeffrey's song. The fucking fuck you, bitch. I lie to you and I contradict.
The face he's making right now fits his thought patterns.
I'll have to shoot him over to Virgie. I knew you were gonna love this guy. But I gotta move on because we gotta get to this guy. So this is an old video. We're gonna do a little bit of a dive on this guy. This is Jake or Aaron or Callie Briggs. He goes by a lot of different things. He also deletes a lot of his videos.
This fucking guy.
We'll get to that.
I'm doing a video. I'm gonna make it live on YouTube. It has to be 15 minutes maximum limit.
That should tell you how old this video is, that it has a 15-minute...
I know my hair is like not, good, but people are way worse. Anyway, so I just wanted to say that aside from all the private stuff, because I'm not gonna say it, I'm outside, but like people have told me, like for example, like I used to say, there's women, they always like dressing up in these like Ugg boots and thigh-high boots and this and that, and dressing up in heels, and they're like, that's not true. Well, I just took 5 pictures of women wearing 5 boots in 5 minutes. That's 1 boot a minute.
He's just taking pictures of women wearing Ugg boots.
You know, like you do.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
do.
what, you guys don't?
So we're off to a good
And I also
start.
wanted to say that, like, I'm going to be 30 in 3 weeks, and I never had a girlfriend. Never.
I wonder why.
No.
That was an odd pause that he made, right?
Mr. takes pictures of girls in boots and counts them. You haven't had a girlfriend? No.
So this is from 2018. This is an older video, but we'll get to his newer stuff. Like, this guy requires a little bit of a history lesson.
Well, I'm sure he's progressed as a person and he's bettered himself, and currently he's doing far better than this and that, you know.
Does he have? How many kids does he have now?
Yeah, he's probably got a lot of kids, probably has a good job and, like, you know, like management. I'm sure he's managing people. Look, he looks like a manager. He's managing himself well.
Real talk, I'm willing to bet he has the same fucking t-shirt.
I guarantee you he has the same t-shirt. You know why, Greg? Because he's frugal. That's just the kind of man he is.
And like I said, there's always, like, I get hurt because when I go outside, I always see couples together. And
Did he rape
like,
somebody?
Not everyone's together. That's not true. Only some people, not everyone. But if I take pictures, then they'll shut the fuck up because
a rapist.
Close. He reminds me of the guy that mailed a bomb to Bjork.
Oh yeah, fucking Mister. I'm gonna shave my head and fucking cut it all up and then shoot myself with a 38.
Ricardo Lopez.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. That was just an easier way.
J-Wave
to describe
radio
him.
fame.
And like I said, there's
Oh
always,
my
like,
god, that's so funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna use that. I totally fucking.
Yep.
I forgot that his name was. Next time I'm on ROTC, I'm gonna mention Bjork or something. Oh, that was Ricardo Lopez.
Start
Oh.
randomly bringing up Bjork, and I'll start spamming the chat with Royce killed Bjork, or Royce tried to kill Bjork.
Royce mailed Bjork a bomb. Oh god damn it! I fucked this little banger up. Whatever. $15.
hurt because when I go outside, I always see couples together, and like, not everyone's together. That's not true. Only some people, not everyone. But if I take pictures, then they'll shut the fuck up because pictures don't lie. I also wanted to say that there's a girl that says she liked me because she says she wouldn't have sex with me if she didn't like me. But I don't believe it. But she was a good friend. Her name is Paige. And
I'm sure she really appreciates that you're just name dropping her in this video
Yeah, which
right now.
page can you be? Can you fuck up her life a little more?
She always acknowledges me. Even if she hates me, she always acknowledges me and writes me and texts me every single time. Because everybody else...
Probably because she thinks you're going to kill yourself.
What
Probably
they
because
do,
she works at AT&T.
they shut their phone off, change their number, or it goes to voicemail.
Wow. People change their number when you get in contact with them. That's seems extreme.
Yeah,
So
if
that's
one
not-
person changes their number, you know, fuck them. But if multiple people are not just saying "don't call me," but changing their numbers, you weird, buddy.
Not right. And this has been not a week or a month. This has been going on for 10 years. So I'm just gonna say, I hope I.
Well,
people were getting their numbers changed back when that was an expensive thing to get done.
Just to
It
be
would,
away
like,
from this
fuck
guy,
up your
yes.
life. Like, you remember, it used to be if you got a new number, you needed to fucking put out a fucking poster on the entrance to Walmart. Let the whole town know.
I get viewers. I mean, I know I'll definitely get more views on YouTube than on Facebook, because on Facebook nobody gives a shit. There's like 5 million
Look, if
people.
you want
I
to
know.
get calls from posting your number at Walmart, you do it in the bathroom.
No,
you don't
I'm
do
just
it on
saying,
the
like,
door.
Like
This
Roots
was-
Calhoun.
This was back in the day where, like, if you changed your number, you were going to fuck up your grandma's week because she was going to have to learn a whole new number, right? And these people were like, it's worth the trouble to get away from him.
But none of them will say anything unless it's Paige. But that's it. And I just want to say that, you know, I'm gonna try to start a motorcycle collection. You can't really do cars because they're way too much money. What?
He's going to start a motorcycle collection, Greg, because cars cost too much.
Well, I'm sure he's going to be able to bankroll this. I can't wait to see him in present day.
Okay, so I'm...
And that's it. How many motorcycles can you collect before you bump into a car, price-wise?
So it's...
I mean, technically, if you have 2 motorcycles and you ride them at once, that's a car.
Let's see.
That wasn't funny. Why did you laugh?
Because it was so stupid. I literally laughed at how stupid that was.
I could hear the dismissal in the
Okay, my name is Jake. I just wanted to. I'm trying to do something. Hold on.
What? You interrupted me!
Just wanted to say that.
Oh, he's in Australia.
It is real.
I've learned something about myself and life that religion suppresses people. And
Religion.
What are you? Whoa! What needs to be suppressed?
Religion suppresses people.
About myself and life that religion suppresses people, and it really stops you from what you really want. And this is who I am. I didn't know this, but this is me.
What do you think he wants?
I know what I
Any
want.
guesses?
For him to stop.
He's gonna buzz his hair.
And I've heard actually.
It's motorcycles, clearly.
Yes. He wants a Ducati so he can fuck a child on it.
Sir, whose house are you in?
I had this until I started.
Are you allowed there?
Oh yeah, we skipped an important part. So he's throwing out a lot of info in this video real quick, but
it really stops you from what you really want. And this is who I am. I didn't know this, but this is me. And I've heard actually a voice, and I didn't have this until I started taking meds, but it helped.
So he's been hearing voices since he started taking meds.
That's the opposite effect that you want for medication.
That's one of those things that they tell you to call the doctor about immediately, by the way.
Oh, we gave you crazy pills. We meant to give you non-crazy pills.
They're like, if this makes you feel weird, you can't give us a call. If you hear voices, you have to, though, okay? All right.
Oops. I'm sorry. Somebody accidentally went into that. They thought they were in the SSRIs, but they actually were in the CIA drawer. And we gave you the MK Ultra Special. You're gonna want to come back immediately before you like shoot up a school.
You're not gonna want to look at strobing lights. Just stay
you're
away
very
from those.
brown. You're gonna build a bomb at any time now, sir. Have you felt the need to purchase a pressure cooker at any point since you acquired this?
By the way, we are very serious about this. We've already marked you as on our radar on our official registry.
Yeah, you are on the radar.
That gives you about a week.
Okay, here's me, all of it. And from what
upside
the voice
down.
has said. My name
he's doing
is
crunches like Batman upside down.
Here's me, all of it. And from what the voice has said.
We gotta hear what the voice said.
My name is Callie Breaks. I'm a bisexual woman. Okay, and I made a lot of videos, but I deleted them. It's just, I don't know what the fuck. I was so confused, so fucked up in the head.
You're not any less confused.
Yeah, but
sir.
now he's on the level.
Yeah. Now he's on the level.
Okay, my favorite color is blue.
Favorite color's blue.
Okay, well, I feel like that would have been like a better start than you're a bisexual woman named Callie Breaks.
Fucked up in the head. Okay. My favorite color is blue.
Could have warmed us into this.
My favorite food is lamb chops.
Favorite food is lamb chops.
Okay. I love big women. I love older women from 40 to 60 years old.
Oh, that's a
just wait.
Wow.
You like big booty older women.
Yeah, he's busting them pelvises.
I love older women from 40 to 60 years old. I love Husqvarna and KTM motorcycles, all of them.
Husqvarna makes a motorcycle? What the fuck?
So I love that he specifies what he would put his dick in and what his favorite brand of motorcycles are.
Oh well, hold on. There's more. So favorite color.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm hung up on Husqvarna fucking motorcycle.
Trust me.
Are they? Are they worth the shit?
Oh, trust me, there's going to be way more to get hung up on in just a minute. So, his favorite color is blue. His favorite food is lamb chops. He likes motorcycles.
I love older
He
women
likes big
from
booty
40 to
woman.
60 years old. I love Husqvarna and KTM motorcycles, all of them. My vehicles are a Tesla Model S, a KX250S, and a BMW i8. The most important thing to me is to be with my mother romantically.
Oh, god damn it. A fucking Oedipus Rex fucking syndrome motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Can we just
little detail?
Look, can we just skip all of this fucking all of the fucking Sonichu fucking foreplay and shit? Can you just poke your eyes out in a jail cell? Can we just get to that?
Chris Chan just had sex with his mother. He wants to romance his mother.
Yeah, but that's because Chris was autistic. This guy's just retarded.
He has a voice that talks to him.
Or he's a pimp. Depends.
I'm gonna stick my dick in Barbara to dimensional merge.
You came for the quick.
Oh my god, that's so much better. That's such a better Chris Chan. That Chris Chan was on point. God damn it.
I mean,
by the way, Virgie, I sent you a Husqvarna motorcycle in your DMs.
Sinister Charlie calls this guy Carlos Chan over here.
Okay,
Carlos
yeah,
Chan.
that's pretty dope.
Yeah. Okay, so he wants to fuck his mom.
So he wants to fuck his mom, and his favorite color is blue.
Yes.
And me and my best on Pat, we nicknamed her Kalika.
Oh, okay.
And quickly.
But back to the fucking your mom thing.
There's a show called SWAT Cats.
You thought that last guy had a fucking quick
I
turn.
just made a SWAT Cats reference the other day. And that was like, I made it because it was like an obscure out there reference. Yes.
He wants to fuck his mom, also SWAT Cats.
Does he like SWAT Cats or does he want to fuck SWAT Cats?
Probably both.
That's a good point.
And they have pictures all over of her cartoon-wise and this and that. But there's one picture, it's weird. And it's a Puerto Rican lady that did it. And I'm attracted to Puerto Ricans too. And
See, he liked them big booty Puerto Rican ladies.
it was weird because it's the most simplest. There's no slutty clothing and it's so weird, but it just drives me nuts. It's
Wait, what?
actually a lady dressed up just in a white blouse or something, the pink suit with tie, blonde
Stop
wig,
touching yourself like that.
purple
Stop it. I don't like it.
pumps, light nude pantyhose or stockings, and rose pink lipstick. Now it's weird because and makeup, and it's weird because it's the kind of makeup like it's not normal. It's like it looks like all like dots or something, like a birthday cake, like when you design it, like when you squeeze it. So anyways, that's weird because the thing is that like when I picture my mother
Oh no.
The thing is that like when I picture my mother in the heels, you know, the light purple pumps, stockings and pantyhose.
Oh no.
The blonde wig and the suit and tie and the white blouse, I can fight it. But when I just see that rose pink lipstick,
oh
you know,
God,
like not just the rose pink lipstick, but you know the Cali, that dress with the blonde wig and the heels and the and then all that.
Oh, you know, that one, that
Wow,
dress with that wig.
This is weird as fuck.
These are his old videos.
Oh, I'm sure they've improved in quality.
He has a sexton costume in mind for his mom.
Rose pink lipstick, I just can't resist it. I don't know why. I just can't resist it.
Because you're sick in the fucking
So
head,
about me-
and you probably should have been shot at some point.
I was going to say I like have a
With
passion
a
for
vaccine,
heels,
because
pantyhose,
that's what we're about here. We've been
Mhm.
very based tonight. You're
Yep.
gonna lose your channel.
We follow CDC guidelines around here.
Yes, all of this is satire, except for the CDC guidelines part. That's real.
and stockings, but it doesn't make sense because they own
spay or
boobs
neuter your
because they. But it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
spay and
because,
neuter. Hey, don't do that. Actually, I thought about that. Don't do that.
Makes sense.
They don't
because,
appreciate that shit.
Boots because they. But it doesn't make sense because Kalika, my mother, she said every woman wants to look like that, and every guy likes that. Now people have tricked me and said, "Oh, not all women are like that," but they are. And where's the living proof? You go outside and you see all the women dressed like that. You see all of them.
And he knows because he's taken photographs of them.
Yes.
Fucking malevolent bystander said this is what happens when you're breastfed for too long. You gotta pop them titties out.
Very hot. He's this guy's way worse than truthfully Trisha.
Unless they're like young girls, like 16.
What?
As you do.
You see all of them. All of them, unless they're like young girls, like 16.
Oh, unless they're okay. YouTube just fucking it put it in context, and it was like, all right, that's the closest thing I could think of that would be in
clearly what this guy's talking about.
Gotta be.
Based YouTube fucking closed caption algorithm calling out pedos.
Then they dress for whatever reason in Ugg boots. Okay, what else about me? I love electric, zero motorcycles. That's one of my top favorite things.
But
I was gonna stop at just I love electric, like fucking Charlie on what are your hobbies? Magnets.
Zero
magnets.
DSR, FX, FXS, SR. I think I said that, and MX and XU, which XU is. It's a
I just
cloud
want to
bike,
take a
so
moment
that's
to say that Charlie is one of the best characters that's ever been written.
It's like
hands down, period.
Yes.
That man is fucking. That shit is fucking too funny, dude.
Oh.
And Jackie Lee James friends, my friends, the voice that are Amin El Saeed, Jackie Lee, James Froman, Sophia Lambert, Pat Rodney, and there's one more, Lena Salem. My enemies are Jeannie Satchel, obviously, Luba Rios, who denies me sex and love, because it's the same thing. I thought it was different because of religion. And who else? Ethan Bienenstock. I always feel pain around him, and he makes fun of me.
These people that he's talking about, Virgie,
aren't real.
They're in his head.
Yeah, I really figured that. Imagine your last name being Beanstalk.
Imagine your first name being Jack and your last name being
I thought it was just like a neighborhood kid nickname, Oh, Jackie Beanstalk,
Please, sir, Mr. Beanstalk is my father's name. Call me Jack.
It was Beanstalkowski, but we had to change it when we came to Ellis Island.
Beanstalkowski.
It was
And
actually
Gloria-
actually Antolini, but we were from the province.
Definitely an enemy, and it's true because every time we talk, like she's like, I like you just as a friend, and she knows it hurts me, but she continues doing it. And the other enemy, and last but not least, is Nancy Chowdhury. But she was weird because she taught me everything I needed to know about life. But it was weird because
This guy probably actually has DID.
It's like narcissism is like something that is a beautiful thing. Actually, like I said, I started worshiping.
Absolutely has DID. Narcissism is a beautiful thing. Where's your TikTok account? I would like to see what you post there as well.
So pay attention to what he says next.
That is a beautiful thing. Actually, like I said, I started worshiping the devil. And you know what's creepy?
Yeah, the fact that you have a bunch of people in your head and you want to fuck your mom while being the devil, that's pretty creepy.
What's wrong with that?
What you want to know what's pretty creepy? No, the last 5 minutes and 12 seconds?
This guy is just one run-on sentence.
When you worship the
Here's
devil,
what happens when a sentence runs on for far too long.
I started worshiping the devil. And you know what's creepy? when you worship the devil, he leaves you alone. Like, people used to think like he'll
Yeah,
scare
that's
you,
how that
and
works.
maybe he will, because like you see the thing about the devil, like you don't know what he's gonna do. You know,
'Cause it's the
sometimes
devil.
he'll scare you, sometimes he'll leave you alone, sometimes you'll go years without.
Okay,
having
so like
nightmares,
the,
and one.
Translate that for the neurotypicals in the audience, and that means sometimes this guy's scared and sometimes he's not.
One day you'll just fucking flip, or you may never have any nightmares ever in your life. Like, you don't know.
All of these things are true if you don't worship the devil.
Yeah, exactly. Why did you complicate it?
Yeah, you just added a whole other layer of fuckery to your fucking malfeasances here, bro. Like, you need to.
Hey, Platty. Shout out to Platty. He helped archive some of this guy's older videos.
Platty finds some fucking bangers, bro.
He does.
So, Fabio Wolstein, and then
hasn't
whenever
Platty been fucking streaming occasionally?
I don't know. Have you been?
I thought he
Platty?
did. I can't remember if he did or not. Or if that was somebody else. Like, there's so many people fucking. But neither here nor there.
Now me, like I said, I'm Kelly Briggs, and I want to get the dress, but not
Lauren, new here. What the fuck is up? This guy wants to fuck his mom. He has multiple people in his head, and he likes motorcycles, and his favorite color is blue.
Is that your mic was cutting out there, buddy?
Yeah.
This is OBS.
No, it was on
goes
Discord.
through on his end. It does it all the time.
Oh, okay. As long as it goes through on OBS, then that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
mother. This is just like blonde wig, same thing, but this time black flats. Because I don't want men fucking chasing me and trying to fuck me. But anyway, so
yeah, you wouldn't
What?
want that. You wouldn't want that.
No, I wouldn't want men chasing me and trying to fuck me at all. And speaking of chasing, I gotta go chase something. This is a terrible segue. I gotta go. It's after 12. I got a couple things I gotta do. I'm gonna be on the Rift Party with Pessy at 1:30 a.m. on Odyssey.
All right, make sure you go check that out.
Yeah, all of you people that aren't going to go watch Odyssey, just don't do it.
Well, thanks for dropping by, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me.
Convince the Asian to come to YouTube, and you go back to Odyssey.
No, I'm just going on. I just go and visit. It's nice to walk through the old hood. You know what I mean? Look at all the decrepit all the abandoned buildings.
He likes to go through his old workplace, like he owns the fucking place.
I call it slumming. I like to go slumming. Learned it from my Jewish friend, who I'm gonna go hang out with. Peace out, guys.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
See you, man.
Doodles.
Have fun with Pessy.
Sausage.
Oh shit.
Eric Fitzpatrick wasted $4.20. This would have been Richard Ramirez if they had social media back then. Chad Richard Ramirez was part of the Rolling Stones originally.
Eric Fitzpatrick tipped $4.20. Said this would have been Richard Ramirez if he had social media back then. And then to Chad, Richard Ramirez was a member of the Rolling Stones.
Also,
Like that.
now that Virgie's gone, hey, the Larry and D, the 10 minutes start now.
The other thing, I feel like I'm not really bisexual. It's just that, like I love a woman, but like I've been rejected by women so much that, I can't help but, become bisexual, especially after that Genie girl rejected me.
He just can't help it.
He's prison gay, but prison is life.
For 8 years, and I became bisexual. Now, people say it's not true, but I'm almost 99% sure that if I find a girl to love me, and I'm pretty much 100% sure if I find a girl to love me,
But there's that 1%.
the bisexual feelings will go away, and I'll be just totally, like loving girls.
But there's that 1%.
So that's the truth. Now, what else about me? I don't know what else to say, but things like that,
But Lawrence points out, but his mom won't reject him. Yeah, no.
And
My
good
mom
point.
called me a handsome young man the other day.
Score.
And I've had feelings for my stepmother. I've had feelings for Amine. It's weird. It sounds like anime, and anime means Japanese cartoon. And
anime doesn't mean Japanese cartoon.
No, it's just like katana means Japanese sword.
No, she's actually weird. It's weird. She's a 15-year-old girl, but like
King Mimi says this guy makes me do a spit take every 10 seconds.
Exactly.
Oh god, I missed one too. I was saying
weird.
that.
It sounds like anime, and anime means Japanese cartoon. And she's actually weird. It's weird. She's a 15-year-old girl, but like
who saw that one coming, right? Right?
Not.
She's just
Jesus Christ.
This guy has such a fucked up situation going on. Pedophilia is just like the sprinkles on top of the sundae.
He's just throwing more shit
I
onto
would
the pile.
honestly be I would be kind of like more surprised if there wasn't a little pedophilia in it for good measure.
I don't even know why we're shocked.
Never seen a girl like this. Never. Okay? Never. And the only reason, like, I don't want to, pork her is because she's just way too...
Wow, what an eloquent way of putting it. The only reason he doesn't want to pork his mother.
He's got so much shit going on. I don't blame him.
Oh, no, not his mother. The 15-year-old girl in his head.
Exactly, yeah.
The 15-year-old girl that lives in his head.
Hey, I'm going to have to go. I'll be right back. My dog is losing his
don't
mind.
worries, man.
We're used to everybody leaving us.
Yeah. Now we're back to not being funny anymore.
Pork her is because she's just way too young.
That's... Oh, is that all?
Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
I mean, with this guy, yeah, I guess, like, I'll take it, sure. He's got that line.
Yeah.
Appealing to me. But believe me, like as old people say, the word, when they get older, when she gets older, she will be gorgeous, and things like that. So anyways, it's all different stuff. So I don't know what else to say.
You have to understand, Fabio, I call everyone the F slur. It's a form of endearment.
Yeah, I literally, that's the first thing he said when I got on the VC today.
It really was. He's not making that one up.
What else? I don't know what else to say. I just want to take videos with people, have friends, but somehow people keep changing their numbers. They keep taking their, shutting off their phone, leaving it to voicemail, or just shutting off their phone completely.
Oh, shit.
We need to hook him up with that Satanist Ryan Vicky Crocker dude.
Platty tipped $3, said, we need to hook him up with that Satanist Ryan Vicky Crocker dude.
Oh, my God. That would be terrible.
Talk about a horror romance.
Just to detract what we're doing right now. Thank you everybody for donating tonight. We really appreciate it.
I don't.
Super generous.
It's not enough, frankly. No, thanks, guys.
So as to when I call, it goes to voicemail. They don't want to talk to me,
I want to know who he's calling.
So I don't know what's going on, but they just want to keep doing that to me, and I don't understand why.
It's not who he thinks he is.
And it's really hurtful, but it's just the truth. So I'm trying to figure out how I can just live a normal life. And people say go to program. As a matter of fact, I'm going to just say it quickly because I don't want to think anymore. I just want to act. So here it is. There's a girl or a lady in my program. Her name is Millie, right? And I have a crush on her. I like her a lot, and I'm very sexually turned on to her. She's a 55-year-old woman. And like I said, I love older women, and big girls, and blonde girls. But she's not blonde. But anyway, she's Puerto Rican, so I'm attracted to Puerto Rican girls. I'm pretty sure because they all have this similar face. But the problem is, first of all, girls don't like me because girls all say, "Oh, I'm flattered. That's cute." You know what's so cool? I learned something on Google. I'm like, what does it mean when a girl says I'm flattered? Because I've had girls tell me that all the time. And
let me explain that one to you, bud. That's them politely saying, get the fuck lost. What you said wasn't that creepy, but if you say anything else, it will be, and I'll have to file a restraining order.
Yeah, you need listen, Sweaty. You need to be at least 6 foot tall to talk to me. And I have if you say one more thing to me, my pepper spray will be in my hand.
Kalika, my mother, she's like, oh my God, it means that girls, they're very happy that you complimented them, And I said, but I feel like it means that they just don't want nothing to do with me. She goes, no, it doesn't mean that. I went on Google, and you know what it said? It says it does mean that, what I think.
Well, if Google says that, this motherfucker Googled this, Chad. This motherfucker went on Google and typed in, what does it mean?
Let me see what it comes.
What does it mean when a girl says I'm flattered?
Let me see what happens whenever I Google that.
Yeah, please do. I want
what
to see.
What does it mean? Girl.
Flattering means the word no interest. Get away from me. Doesn't say the word get away from me, but it says flatter means I have zero interest in you. So.
Well, yeah, that I would agree.
Now let me start living my life. Sexy Miss Break 666 out.
Let's check in one more of his old ones, and then we'll get to some new stuff. Because y'all want an update on him, right? Like, I'm sure he's doing fantastic. His motorcycle collection is probably off the chain, right?
Okay, I'm trying to make a video to actually say how I feel. That I'm fucking pissed off that everybody has harmed me. They have made fun of me, shoved me in mental hospitals, called me crazy, even though I look like a normal, average, everyday, regular person.
He looks like an average, normal person. Until he starts talking, and then you realize he's a complete lunatic, and he should probably not be allowed around definitely children.
I'm going to say something. So, you know how I Googled that? The first result was a Quora resort, right? And that's where you can ask questions.
Yep.
And there was a question asked exactly the way that he asked it.
Oh, no.
And it was posted in April of 2018.
God fucking damn it.
He asked people on Quora. Probably.
And people are just constantly mad at me. They want to correct me. They're angry with me. And this is not right. And, like Alana Kashi, and she's saying I'm retarded. She's going to make my life hell if I just don't take a picture off a car off my Facebook. And I'm not even expecting responses. I'm not expecting nothing. All I just want is to fucking them hear me, and that's it. And I don't even think they can hear me because for 5 bajillion years, I've been trying to make myself heard, and nobody messages me back. Nobody. I mean, not even one time. Not one time did somebody message me back. And I had Facebook since 2010. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? 16, 17, 18. So that's 8 years minimal. Estimated 8 years that I have been trying. Now, I am so stoked and surprised.
So if nobody's messaged you in 8 years, bud, you should probably, I don't know. Something definitely something different.
You should enter a Nazi group chat. Like one of those.
You're sure to meet a nice South American girl,
and she'll definitely want to talk to you. She won't respond to you, but just keep trying.
I hate it when they make these origin stories and the actors playing the character doesn't look anything like the original one.
That all this motherfucking, stupid freaking phone has worked because it's a garbage phone. Like somehow, like any little.
Oh, it's the phone. It's the phone. This is why he's not getting calls back. Yes, that's the reason. That's why nobody's messaged him in 8 years. Is the phone.
Yeah. Listen, when I was in high school, I got away with the whole, I must not have any reception. Otherwise, people would definitely want to talk to me right now. But you're not pulling that one today, man.
Touch tip, and it just doesn't work. But I keep bashing it, and even then it doesn't work. But, hopefully, the phone works, and then hopefully I can just send it to this Facebook thing or whatever. And I'm tired of being treated like this. I mean, I want people to see this because this is not fair. This is not fair what you people are doing. Constantly making fun of me, changing your phone numbers, shutting your phone off and letting it ring and then go to voicemail.
Yeah, it's practically gang stalking.
Saying that you guys are my friends, you guys love me as my family, my cousins, my fucking uncles, aunts, whoever you guys are. My own parents, mother and father. Oh, we love you, we love you. That's why you guys force me to take shit.
Why'd you delete that? Clean Urine Stash is the best channel on YouTube. No lie detected.
No lie detected.
He is the best. The singular best. Don't ask me how or why or how I know this. Don't ask me what metric was used, but he is the best.
That makes me vomit, have nightmares, all this crazy shit. It's not fair, And then if I talk about my spiritual experiences, my father says I inhaling my ex-roommate's marriage.
What kind of experiences did you have with this man?
Fuck you.
Marijuana, crazy shit, all this stupid shit that I have to deal with, doing this because I feel like if I do this 3 times, I'm going to hell for it. It's like stupid.
What?
Oh. Are you mad at me about your OCD, sir?
I'm driving myself crazy because people are harming me. If people weren't like Gloria, okay? And she was the closest thing I had to a good person. And she was evil too, but she was the closest thing that I had to a good person. And she even said it. She said to my cunt family, she said, you know what? Maybe on the phone, she said, maybe if we were all a little nicer to Jake, maybe he wouldn't act the way he acts, And then there's issues here because there's constant construction all over New York. I just witnessed 3 construction sites or 4 or whatever in the last fucking couple of hours.
Oh my God, they're building things in New York?
I know. What a shock.
The car service
to
the ex-house I had, But it don't even matter because every time I go to that house, like nothing happens. First of all, okay, I feel like I'm dreaming. This is the easiest way to explain it. And this started when I took a medication on February 2014 called Vega Sustaina. Okay?
So all this started when he started taking a medicine yeah. So he started taking a psychiatric drug and he started hearing voices and having multiple people in his head.
Yep, Invega Sustaina is an atypical antipsychotic indicated for treatment of schizophrenia in adults.
It should not do that, right? It should prevent that though, right? If it's an anti-schizophrenic drug.
Yeah, but also, if he suddenly started hearing voices in his head and then he started taking an antipsychotic, he might have just fucking got them swapped around in his head and be like, yeah, I took the pill and then I heard the voices. They don't just hand out anti-schizophrenic meds. If this was a SSRI, it'd be one thing, but
I had nightmares 6 days a week. I freaking had pain, all organs of the body, pain. I had toothache, and you know what everyone was saying? You're just aging. And now I'm 29, turning 30. And they didn't even say this now. They said this freaking years ago. They said this in 2014. I was only 26, 25. And they were telling me I'm getting older. 25, 26 is not old, are they?
Well, everybody's getting older, sir. I hate to break that to you, but the moment you're born, you start basically dying.
Fucking on crack. My father's the one on crack. My mother's the one on crack.
And you want to fuck her.
Whoever is Glory, they're the ones on crack, not me. And then another thing that breaks my heart.
But he's not on crack, guys. He just has multiple voices in his head and wants to fuck his mom. But hey, at least he's not on crack.
So, is that everybody tells me that I look like a druggie, I look like I do drugs, and that I look like I like guys.
No, he looks like he sells VHSs still.
You mean like he does reviews where he flips them over on a bed with Thomas the Tank Engine sheets?
Pea stained Thomas the Engine Train sheets.
Now, I don't know for those of y'all, because I never lie. Like, for those of y'all who seen the Callie Briggs, like, Facebook, I did that because I was fucked in the head. I was hearing voices. I was having vision. This weird, crazy shit. And this started with medication. I mean, it was first with a girl, with the genie girl, but it was not as bad. Like, it was nowhere near close as bad as it was when I started taking the Invega. And this is shit that gotta stop, you know? And then Jeannie says she's gonna call the police on me if I keep contacting her. She's gonna have me send someone to my house, have me arrested, beat me up, or some bullshit like that, you know? All this fucking shit. And then freaking her cousin Cookie calls me a clown. Why the fuck do you keep adding this clown? And then the other cousin Christina's like, oh wow, I like your post. You know, like Cookie cursed me, and then her other cousin Christina liked it, the curse word. Like, she didn't curse directly at me, but she liked it, you know, that she was pissed off at me, you know? And I'm sick and tired of being used and abused and mistreated and, you know, like, as if I don't exist, or worse, or as if I'm like Osama bin Laden. People treat me like I'm Osama bin Laden, like I just fucking, you know, like fucking killed 1,000 people.
Well, I mean, have you looked in a mirror though, bud?
Yeah.
I don't know why they treat me like this whenever I go through the airport and I'm just yelling and I look like this.
As if I committed a terror attack and
I'm
I didn't
not
do
gay.
nothing.
I just went through the TSA.
Why do you think I'm not in jail? Why do you think think about it logically, like my own passes, logically. Why do you think I've been doing all this for 10 years and I'm not in jail? Because I didn't kill nobody, I didn't rape nobody.
Wow.
What? Where is that coming from?
It's almost like I've heard somebody say those exact words before, though, too. If I killed somebody, why aren't I in jail? Wow, that sounds real familiar. But yeah, that came out of nowhere, right? Like, well,
Yeah.
Nobody accused you of that.
The only thing we've accused you of is wanting to fuck your mom.
Because you told us that you did.
Yes,
Weirdly
because you
enough,
told
you're-
us that you wanted to fuck your mom.
Yeah, you have not recanted any of that.
Doing all this for 10 years and I'm not in jail. Because I didn't kill nobody, I didn't rape nobody, I didn't commit grand theft auto, I didn't steal a car. I didn't do nothing. So why am I hated so much? Why am I hated?
Talk about wanting to fuck your mom.
He was playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and he doesn't see that there's a disconnect between reality and video games.
That channel that he talked about that he deleted, he had way more videos of him talking about wanting to fuck his mom, too, just FYI. Lost to YouTube history.
Victoria said it. Like, one time the cops were ripping my clothes apart from the closet. She goes, oh my God, not even a child rapist gets treated like this. I got hit in the head with a baton with a fucking cop. One cop, I mean, I understand he was like acting up because like I was saying like crazy stuff because I really was hurt and said crazy things, but this was only once. And he came with a shield. You know, like in those riots, like seriously riots that they use and they block? I swear, he was carrying, I didn't even know those shields were that huge. They're bigger than a person. They're like almost as big as a person. It's like a 5 foot wide and 4.5 foot tall shield.
They're almost as big as a person. Those are.
I'm like,
they're somewhere around the person-y range.
Holy shit. And it's made of like indestructible plastic or whatever the fuck it's made out of.
Was whatever they used to make Wolverine's claws, adamantium.
Oh yes, indestructible plastic. Like,
Yeah.
If only there was a substance that's known for being hard and sharp and metallic.
They had to go all the way to Wakanda to mine it.
Okay? And it's not fair. It's not fair that I'm being treated like this. I'm stuck in a room all day by myself and people say, well, go out, you get to meet people. Sure, no one wants to conversate with me, but not fuck Jean. You know what's even worse than Jean? My own mother. When she goes out, everybody likes her, and then people go to me. Oh, your mother's pretty. Your mother's pretty. Like, why do I care? Your mother's sexy. Your mother's this. Everybody loves my mother. And she's an asshole. Even like my best aunt Pat said. You know? Because she's a good convincer. She's a good talker.
He's got a lot of fucking conflicting feelings with his mother.
Yes. She's a good talker. What happened to you?
She keeps her cool while I'm blasting my temper, so she keeps cool and everyone thinks she's a nice person. You think if they saw her fucking throwing fucking pots and pans and bruising me, you think they wouldn't fucking take her seriously?
So what you're saying is that so what you're saying is that you're so crazy that you make your mother look sane by proxy just by being around her.
You're saying they only think she's the nice one because she's not throwing pots and pans and causing bruises like some other people.
Like one time she called the cops. One time only it worked on me. I showed a mark because she punched me and my arm was red and blue. They fucking didn't do nothing. They didn't take me away. I don't think they did. I highly doubt it because I would have remembered it.
What?
Oh, you'd think you would remember something like that.
You'd think you'd remember something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Why is it so
And it's not fucking fair that I have to constantly be taken to the fucking hospital all the time over and over again with fucking druggies and alcoholics and fucking prostitutes and then fucking, you know, like niggers and freaking...
Whoa!
Whoa.
This goddamn episode's getting based.
And fucking prostitutes and then fucking, you know, like niggers and freaking Sicilians.
Oh God, don't stop saying that. Virgie's gonna come back.
And violent people like Tony. One time I got fucked up in a hospital in 2015. There was like 8 fucking people. Usually it's like 1 or 2 tops max. There was 8 people that ruined my life. Okay? One was Edward. He was a Russian kid that he loved to fight. You know?
Well, he was Russian. I mean...
No, he's like, me, I fight. He called me a fucking 28-year-old baby. He called me a baby. You know why? Just because I wanted to take a coloring sheet and I wanted
just
to
color
it
because I shit in one diaper.
different color. And because I didn't want to do what he asked, he called me a baby. And there was another guy named Frank Steinbeck. He threatened me to hit me.
Ass video. I mean, you don't want to be called a video. Don't call me a baby. Why?
Because I wouldn't answer a phone call for him. Another guy, Ethan Bienenstock, shoved me on the floor. My head almost hit the floor, but because I know things a little bit about like racing and stuff and things that they teach you like in snowboarding, they...
What? Listening to him is like a goddamn roller coaster. Also,
it was like a car chase.
Beanstalk pushed him to the ground, so this person is
in Oklahoma.
So this person's real. Or is this a person in his head that pushed him?
That's what I'm wondering. Are these actual people fucking with him, or are these the voices in his head taking over?
They teach you when you're going first onto the head, onto the ground, you throw yourself to the side or fucking block your head. Okay? Then there was another girl. This was all in the same time hospitalization. There was another girl named Sofia Alambert. She was like, oh, she's making me like...
I think these are all made up people, Greg, because nobody is named Sofnia.
Putting moves on me like she likes me, and then she starts making fun of me. She's like Marisol. She was no different than Marisol. She made fun of me. She fucking looked at me funny, treated me funny.
These are all people in his head. I think Virgie's right. This guy might be the one person who actually has DID.
But I love that he's basically made a YouTube channel for them. Like, he's not talking to other people about, like, let me explain my disability to you. He's just mad at them.
Sinister Charlie asks, does he also know Corn Pop?
You know, but, you know, she was just crazy. And then she fucking said, oh, we're good friends. And then 6 months later, oh, I haven't been a good friend to you. Oh, no kidding. You know? And then who else? Who else was there? There was a lot of people. And then this guy named Eric. 20 years I've been in hospitals. Never happened only once. A fucking reeking bastard named Eric. Bald kid with a Satan star on his hand tattoo.
He made me put my head in the toilet. He paid me $60 to do it.
Bastard named Eric. Bald kid with a Satan star on his hand tattoo. He urinated on my clothing. He urinated.
God damn.
He peed on my clothing. He peed on my fucking clothing.
This guy started with he wants to fuck his mom, and it just went downhill from there.
Yeah, it's a situation where like the mom fucking is
fucking Eric.
like a more laid back general weird.
Then another guy named Dan. Walking back and forth. I protect my territory. And one time I was sleeping. Just sleeping.
Whoa, shit.
Eric Fitzpatrick wasted $4.20. I think we need a picture of the mother before we decide how crazy this guy is.
Eric Fitzpatrick just tipped $4.20. He wants a picture of the mom before we decide how crazy this guy is.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same damn thing. Like, let me.
He also said in the chat, this is fucking slander.
With my feet up, doing nothing. He's like, hey, what you doing, man? I said, nah, I'm just comfortable, you know? He goes, it's not good if you don't get too comfortable. I'm like, what the fuck? It was horrible. It was horrible.
He was like,
the worst.
Yeah, you know who was doing that, right? His name was Dan. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna need you. Can't get too comfortable here. My mom doesn't allow sleepovers.
This is a severe message for Callie Briggs.
Callie Briggs,
I'm gonna
please
piss. I'm gonna piss on your fucking clothing.
Worst fucking experience of my fucking life. And if I ever go back to Coney Island, I'm gonna go ape on these people. They're assholes.
Well, get a hot dog first.
And don't bring a gun.
I swear, anybody tries to bother me, I don't even care if you people are stronger than me. I'll do something. I will do something. I will do something. I will do something.
That doesn't sound like a threat. Not at all.
No.
Not
Kim,
ominous.
he's on our
at
radar.
all. Yeah.
This is enough.
The FBI just stated he's on the radar, so don't
You
worry.
people are crazy.
Oh, we're crazy. We're crazy.
Don't you see he's crazy, essay? Don't you see
Does
he's
he mean
loco?
us people, or does he mean the people in his head?
I don't know if he knows the difference, Greg.
Oh, fuck.
So, do you want to check in on him? Because this was 4 years ago. I'm sure that he's doing much better, though, right?
Is he a he still?
I'm sure that like he's really slimmed down, gotten his life together, started that motorcycle collection, maybe fulfilled the romantic quest with his mother. I don't know.
It's been 4 years. That's what?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Hey, can you, instead of your gorilla, can you use him as your puppet?
I may have to.
So he's showing us a video.
Oh, thank you for giving me a cow, sir. I'm going to be checking that out. Ken Michael. Okay.
Is he trying to?
This is something that I do not want to do because I got other things
Find
to
a
do.
shirt, you son of a bitch.
He's got other things to do. Look, but he's taking his time out of his busy day of walking around shirtless.
What?
But it must be done. Unfortunately, as we have talked about in the previous video,
changed this motherfucker so much in the face that it looks like a different actor playing the role in the new season. That's what this looks like.
I have even older videos than the ones I just showed, right, of him, where he's even skinnier.
Uh-huh.
So his progression is just been one big balloon.
Well, don't those antipsychotics tend to make them blow up?
Yeah, you get puffy weight. Yep.
videos. Unfortunately, I'm not Aaron or Jake or Bob or Robert. I'm Lucifer because God told me in my face who's Jeannie, my ex-girlfriend.
So he's doing well, right?
And and she don't want me to have
Yeah,
the
he
power
got a
to free you
girlfriend.
people from God.
That's fucking funny, Chad.
That's, God is not what people think. Like morgue officials said, people say that God is the ultimate good. He's not.
He just spit on his own floor.
Yeah, he looks like an Adam Sandler character from a really bad
It's
film.
like somebody is making a parody of the guy we were watching.
I'm not saying he's ultimate evil, Gina's, but anyway, I wanted to just.
Which one of you in the chat
simply
is this?
say it to everyone, which I'm sure there's quadrillions of people that hate me. I am not going to commit suicide because, first of all, who cares about people? I got problems.
Dad, what?
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not gonna commit
as long as
suicide
he's not
because who
gonna commit
cares about people? I got problems. All
Okay,
right,
good enough.
I'll take
stand
your
by it.
Myself, 'cause
no.
I'm doing me.
Accepted.
With God, first of all, lying to everyone and saying God loves you and God makes you do severe OCD, when in reality, God is a woman. Jesus is a woman. You're worshiping a girl and you don't even know it. He showed me his true form.
Okay.
Yeah. God's a 15-year-old girl, guys.
I love the idea of someone who is a devout Christian being like, wait a minute, God's a woman? Fuck this shit. Hail Satan. I ain't listening to no damn woman.
Oh, God, I don't want to hear you talk about children, sir.
They said, only little children see the face of my father every day. You know who's the father? The face of the father is the 12-year-old anime girl who's a slut.
What?
Remember when King Mimi said, like, you can't go 5 minutes without a spit take with this guy? 4 goddamn years have passed, and by God, it stands true to this day.
How?
The man's a walking human spit take.
This is the kind that I like, because there is no point in this video that I have ever had any idea what words were going to come out next.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's like, yeah.
But Kyle White, he's cutting a promo on God. he's good. This Sunday at the Civic Center. Be there.
AEW music behind him.
Wrong, because
You'd have to have the Ultimate Warrior
she's not
music.
mature
'Cause,
yet.
you know,
So in the eyes of God, Genie the Diamond Monster, that's perfection. Like people say, it's not the sin. I mean, the temptation of the sin. It's the action. If you think about sinning, they say it's temptation and it's not counted as a sin. But if you act on it. So you can have all the dirty thoughts in the world, as long as you don't act on it, nothing will happen.
So he can think about, is this the justification for him thinking about fucking his mom, like, as long as he just doesn't?
I think so.
Hey, listen. Can I make a suggestion for a future episode? I would love to have a supercut of Lol Church, where it's all of the most batshit theological explanations for their fucked upness that all of these cows have come up with, condensed into one thing, so we can come up with the lol cow doctrine. You know?
Oh, you know, I we can call it Reverend Spirit and the Ministry of Lol.
Oh, that is a good fucking idea. We could even do like a live show, like the Legionnaires of Law.
We can get like 16 people in one room talking at once.
And I'll just like leave and like go grab a soda or something. You guys can hash it out.
Wait. No. If you're going to put like 16 people in there, you have to make sure all of them are on some variety of mind-altering substance.
Yes. And the other half of them don't have good mics.
Exactly.
And one of them has a backfeeding issue, so it repeats what everybody else is saying.
At least one person has to have their speakers on and no headphones, and their speakers are turned up to boomer level.
And before every episode, you have to nominate one person to just start talking and never stop until the end of the on their own fucking show. Every time there's one. And
Also, the less you know about an issue, the more you should talk on it.
And if anybody tries to make a joke, it is a rule that we need to have that one person who doesn't talk at all butts in at the most inopportune time while you're trying to set the joke up.
Yeah. Just knock those jokes out of the park.
Yeah, just knock it.
Just knock everyone else's jokes out of the park.
But it breaks my heart that I have to do OCD and that God hates me and God is a girl and Sammy Feldman is Jesus Christ. And that the funny thing is that Jesus and God are flesh. They're no...
Well, Jesus is a Jew, right? Sammy Feldman for the win.
Spirits. God is not a spirit. Jesus is not... They're all... when Jesus died and went to heaven, it's all
God,
bullshit.
you're not spirit. Spirit,
God
you're
has
not
a
either.
physical body. I told you, God lives right next to me in Sheepshead Bay, and Sammy, who's Jesus, lives on fucking... what's the name called? Long Island.
Jesus lives in Long Island.
It's old Sammy who's Jesus on Long Island. Hey.
Yeah, his name's Jesus.
What if that's it? What if he just met a guy named Jesus who's a Puerto Rican guy? And he's like, holy shit, Jesus lives in Long Island.
Jesus is a plumber?
That is my head
I went to a high school that had a very high Hispanic population for the area. And there was a kid when I was in 9th grade who had just transferred in who was Hispanic, and his name was Jesus. And that kid ended up dropping out that year, and I realized years later I basically bullied him without even knowing it. Because I was just so fucking amazed by the fact that his name was Jesus that I just followed him around school every now and then just shouting Jesus. But like, I didn't mean it in an offensive way. I'm just like, I think it's fucking neat, you know?
Did you wash his feet and apply oil to them?
Oh, I would. Whenever Christmas was coming up, I was like, "Hey, happy birthday, Jesus!"
You guys are at lunch, and he's like, "Yo, man, they're serving bread for lunch today."
Dude,
I know what that means.
If any of you in the chat were bullied as children, you've probably had somebody say, "Oh, they bully because they're hurting." Not necessarily. Sometimes it's just because we're oblivious and don't realize we're being fucking assholes.
Whenever he moved away from your school, did he come back 3 days later?
Right in my city, and I didn't even know it. But what I'm trying to say is, I love everyone. The message is, I love everyone.
Oh, that's really what he's trying to say, guys. It's a message of love.
Who makes me angry is Jesus.
But just a minute ago, you were like, oh, dude, it's so cool. Like, Jesus lives down the street from me. Also, I'm fucking angry at that guy. I paid him $10 to cut my lawn.
Imagine just being like, I love everyone except that fucking Jesus. I carved out a little spot in my heart for everyone except Jesus.
Or more importantly, Sammy, and also Jeannie, who's God the Father.
Yeah, Jesus, a.k.a. Sammy Feldman.
Jeannie and Sammy is the problem, not the people. The people never have the fault. It's the one who's causing them to believe this shit. That if you work hard, you'll get points in heaven. No, just know the truth. It's a feminist God. It's a feminist world. It's a feminist universe. And Obama.
Is that why you have tits now?
And Obama fucked it up. I love this guy's lore, frankly. Like, I'm with you, Greg. Like, I think we need to, like...
Look, I'm not saying he's right about anything.
No.
You gotta appreciate the level with which he pushes it.
Oh, yeah. No. That the complexity of the lore is what drives me.
And this is not even me having issues with women. It's the fact that I have issues that because of Obama.
Oh, so Obama is the reason that he can't get women and fuck his mom.
He did get elected in 2008. Didn't he say it was like 2013 when he started taking antipsychotics?
Well, what does Obama have to do with his hatred for Jesus?
Look, we all had a moment where we saw a black man was going to be in the White House.
And
where
we shook
just
our
felt
fist
like
at Jesus.
We were just about to break. This guy went over the edge.
People are against poor people. You get it? Has nothing to do with women. Poor people are hated because of Obama. I have no issues with women. I just have issues with people that hate homeless people.
Thanks, Obama.
And all that, because also I was homeless too. And I don't think
I have been rewatching
homeless.
The Sopranos. If you gave him just a slightly more Italian accent, this would just sound like one of Tony's lackeys giving their philosophy. Like, yes, of course, the God's a fucking broad, right? Am I right? And so you can't be doing that anymore.
Or doesn't decide to do something with their lives, I don't think they should be executed. But once Obama was elected, people actually say it. If you don't work, you should be executed. If you don't work, yeah, you're stupid, but you shouldn't be. You know, you don't have the right to be executed. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, thanks, Obama.
It's literally like that.
Wait, we can execute these people?
I think he said Obama wanted to execute the unemployed. I don't...
Based?
Which would have been a hell of a way to end the recession. Just be like, 7.2% of y'all are off the fucking board.
Hey, you want to find out how you could get me to vote for Obama?
Thousands of years ago, when people didn't get their way, they started fucking, what's that word? When people didn't get their way, people were getting executed, like left and right. Like, what the fuck? But I'm telling you, I'm going to be real with you.
Oh, now he's going to be real.
This is a bullshit book, and it's a dangerous book. I'm not going to get into it, but okay. So this and all my ideas and all that is more important than this bullshit. And remember,
you got it, bro.
Everyone enjoys their life. God or Jeannie and Sammy, they're the problems.
Oh.
So Samantha Feldman and Jeannie Louise Satchel is the problem, not the people. And again, I refuse to believe
that God has a last name now. Ugh.
Lucifer. I'm not.
But
no
Lucifer's
Lucifer.
just Lucifer.
I'm not no devil. I'm Aaron or Jake or Rob, whatever, and I'm done. Or Bob or Robert, but I'm not no devil.
You just said you were Lucifer like 5 minutes ago.
Dude. Why am I listening to some bitch named Barbara then?
That's right. Because even Tiario, there was another guy too, really nice Jamaican guy, looked like Wiz Khalifa. And he said, man, he said, to me, it seems like people are not getting, blamed for what they're doing. Lucifer's getting all the blame. He said, people are blaming him left and right. Even Tiario says, people blame him for a lot of things that he didn't even do. And again, I'm Lucifer, what God told me.
You just said like 30 seconds ago you were, though!
Satan is my reflection of the dark
all of
side
his personalities must be constantly fighting over the remote control or some shit.
The devil
Maybe that's it.
is the greatest nightmare, but he's not a solid. The devil is not. Lucifer means solid. Everything, Holy Spirit, Jesus, God, Satan is all solid.
Yes, now we're getting a physics lesson on his lore. This is fucking amazing.
Solid. The devil is actually like the Jehovah's Witnesses says. You take your brain and you start to focus on some sort of stuff, and the devil will create itself. So your brain can create the devil, but it's not real. It will only be real if you create it. And then when you create it, then the mask comes and takes you straight to hell. So it's all up to you. That's why it's true what people say. Satan,
Not
God,
real, but it's
no
true.
No one goes to hell. Only by your choice. It's true. People say that, no, if I do wrong, I go to hell. No. When you what?
He edited something there.
He edited.
videos-
This man thought a
Actually,
jump cut
you
right
know what?
there.
Actually, you know what? That might have been Dr. Till.
okay.
Dr. Till and Fabio Lulstein have been helping me out with archiving. Shout out to those guys because they've been helping with grabbing his videos because they go down real fast.
Videos of hell, you go straight to hell. Don't watch videos of hell.
Oh. Don't watch videos of hell, guys. Wait, hold on. If we tell people that, then we're not going to have an audience.
More importantly, tomorrow, Gorilla is going to be live streaming himself playing Doom where you go to hell. That doesn't count. That's not against the law.
Yeah, watch the Gorilla.
And you'll be fine. And if you don't listen and you watch videos of hell and you keep doing it, you'll find yourself in hell. That's it. I'm going to fix this now. Hold up.
Well, yeah, but we're going to kill the cyber demon and make it out.
I'm going to make my dreams come true. I'm going to be with ugly girls that love me. And you are not going to stop me. And Sammy, you and your stupid predators, can you go shove it up your ass?
Sausage gravy.
Eric Fitzpatrick wasted $2.69. Why do I get the feeling he's not wearing pants or underwear either?
Eric Fitzpatrick just donated $2.69 and said, why do I get the feeling he's not wearing pants or underwear either?
Oh, God.
You know, I didn't think about that, and now I don't want to think about that still.
You guys are so stupid. You guys are stupid. Like George Carlin.
Wait a minute. Why is he mad at us now?
You guys are so stupid. You guys are stupid. Like George Carlin said, kids are not that special.
Okay.
That's just a very weird.
That's a weird way to end your stream. But
as George Carlin once said, kids are not that special. That was his most well-known statement.
Yeah, there's one thing that I know George Carlin for. It's that line.
As George Carlin, the great George Carlin once said, rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat, 69 assholes tied in a knot, hooray, lizard shit, fuck.
Wow.
And with that, we're gonna go.
We're gonna do a break. So hey everyone, go take a piss. We'll see you in like 5 minutes. Later.
Hey, I'm Greg Grumo. Despite the fact that I don't know how to draw and can only do like 3 voices, I decided to do a goddamn cartoon show because I'm a fucking genius. Hey, listen. Scrabble's falling off the wheels. I'm higher than giraffe pussy right now. So you should subscribe to my fucking channel. Why not? Hell. Jesus Christ, listen. You should subscribe to my channel. I stream live. You want to know my schedule? My schedule's like the wind. Why the fuck do you need a schedule? It ain't. You can just subscribe and hit the bell. You'll get a notification. The live will come to you. We live in the future, baby. This ain't TV time no more. You don't gotta go by the schedule. You watch my show when you want to watch my show. Fuck a schedule. You're the boss. You can give me money anytime.
Watch JJ's Stoner at noon, Monday through Friday. Moo!
Got nothing to do on the weekend? Tired of the woke programming the mainstream media pushes? Why not watch the Atomic Shaman Sweat Lodge? Each episode cover various topics, including scientific abominations, absurdism, dystopian future, horrific events, the supernatural, black comedy, and schizos, often concluding with a video, and usually with traditional morals. Even Jacob knows you don't need 2 grains to know that watching the Atomic Shaman Sweat Lodge is the smart choice for a Saturday night.
Don't know about the future, that's anybody's guess. Ain't no good reason for getting all depressed. Fire up your pad and pencil, I give you a piece of my mind. In my opinion, nation, the sun is gonna surely shine. Stop all your fussing, slap on a smile. Come out and walk in the sun for a while. Don't fight the feeling, you know you wanna have a good time. And in my opinion, nation, the sun is gonna surely shine.
What up, my nigga? What up? What up, my nigga? What up? What up? What up, my nigga? What up? What up, my nigga? What up?
The Legion of Dudes effort to bring warfare to the Streamlabs users throughout YouTube continues. Off goes Roots Calhoun here to be abandoned with a random black YouTuber. Good luck, Roots. We'll forget about you. As the Legion continues to spread merriment and trollery throughout YouTube, it is more important than ever that you support our war effort. If you want to help make sure that the troll guns keep firing, and we bring down the rest of YouTube, be sure to visit streamlabs.com/Legion of Dude. It's just like Uncle Till says, only you can prevent forest. Wait, that's the wrong.
Hi, I'm Ken of the North, and this is my channel. Do you like bad impressions? Okay, so even though I reversed it, watch as we follow this sentient pinecone. Do you like subject matter that only a handful of YouTubers and their audience know about?
Look, Steve Harvey, man.
Absorb all the energy from my soul-sucking machine? Quest for love in this modern world.
What do you think the chances are of a guy like you and a girl like me?
Then oh boy do I have the channel for you. Ken of the North. I came up with that name during season 6 of Game of Thrones, when I just knew that show was going to be great forever.
It's the tale of Air Fitzpatrick and his dartboard on the wall, tucked away in the corner, not properly at all. When his friends come over, they all laugh and call him names, just because the place he puts his dartboard is insane. We hear you, Eric, the excuses that you tell. It's just because you don't play darts very well. If you could just move it to the middle of the room, and then maybe put a shirt on, you look like a baboon.
From the earth I rise, and to the earth I one day will return. What's up, mother shuckers? My name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall, and I'm here today to introduce you to corn. Corn is a North American cereal plant that yields large kernels on a cob. It is also called maize because it's easy to get lost in its incredible flavor. Side effects of corn may include choking, I guess. Come down today and try some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn.
African history be like? Mansa Chachkia Keita rules over a massively wealthy trade empire. His land trades salt, gold, and slaves to all corners of the world. He invests the money in a huge army to keep the empire safe and gives away a generous amount to countries around him. Imports Islamic scholars, create infrastructure, and maintains a religiously, racially diverse empire. Goes on pilgrimage to Mecca with 100 billion gold pieces. Destroys the economies of several nations along the way by giving away too much gold. Golden Age MP4. Gets old. Power declines. All his sons revolt against him. Starting with Virgin Boo and Kumaru, they start dying one after another from civil wars and assassinations. The empire becomes weak, and its peripheral territories split off into their own nations. Muhammad Basedaya, leader of the richest and most powerful of the nations within the former empire, conquers his neighbor's gold and salt mines, reinvigorating the old trade routes. Repeat. Comment if you have ideas for future videos.
Hi, Dan Sobel and Chase Bowlin. It's me, Anthony Fritchley. And guess what I got at McDonald's for breakfast? Guess what I got at McDonald's for breakfast? Guess what I'm eating? It's a breakfast burrito, right? And I did have it. But I ate one besides recording. This is my second one I'm eating. Yep, breakfast burrito. I like breakfast burritos because it's the best food I ever had. I like eating breakfast burritos. I'm like eating breakfast burritos because it's the best food. Whoops. I'm gonna stop the food. So I'm done eating breakfast burritos. Yeah. And there's also another food I'm eating is a hash brown. I like eating hash browns. It's kind of like cooked fries, but it's really hash browns. Hash browns are really good. I like hash browns. And from McDonald's hash browns. Hash browns is really good. Yep. So that's how I got. That'll be a letter for the letter Chase and Dan Sobel. Bye, Chase Ballin and Dan Sobel.
Hey everyone. What's going on?
I was eating my breakfast burrito and my hash browns. Really good, Dan Sobel.
Yeah, Anthony Fritchley might be taking over for Dan Sobel for a while because Dan Sobel, well, spoilers, but the Tard War's heating up again. So Dan Sobel might be, heading off to war soon. So Anthony Fritchley might have to replace him for a while. We'll see. But
he's gonna be the country of Luxembourg.
You could have just stopped with that first syllable. Guess what time it is, guys?
Oh my God.
No, seriously, guess what time it is? If my music would ever play.
12:05 Central.
Oh,
yeah.
That's how nice of YouTube to just kill my music like that. There we go. Okay, did I fulfill the music. Let's see what this guy's up to. He's got a good one. He's got a few good ones. Oh shit, look at that. What's that he's drawing, Chad?
It's Italian Spider-Man.
He's drawing Italian Spider-Man.
All right, I'm just
Spider-Man
trying to
for
fix
Italy.
the artwork because there was a problem with the leg. This leg was too big, so I tried to resize. All right, I like it. This
Oh
is
my
a
god, look at the
Spider-Man
foot. Look at the
they
foot. Look at the foot.
Well, I mean, it's not much better than what's that fucking guy's
I
name?
know who you're talking
They were
about. I'm
talking
trying
about
to think of
Daywave.
it right now.
Yeah,
Lightfoot?
yeah,
Lightfield,
Lightfield, yeah.
Italian flag.
So he's drawing Spider-Man with an Italian flag. Cause he's Italian Spider-Man. Get it?
Hi, Italian Spider-Man.
Hi,
I know
Italian
you watch us.
Spider-Man. I'm beginning to wonder if he watches our show, but if you do, we fucking love you.
Love you.
We fucking love you.
Love you.
And where is Zophilus? Hey, he's in our chat. There he is. I was beginning to worry about you. We haven't seen you in a while. He needs to summon Zophilus a little bit more. I'm a little worried. I need a wellness check on Zophilus.
All right, I'm just trying to fix the artwork because there was a problem with the leg. This leg was too big, so I tried to resize. All right, I like it. This is a Spider-Man, the Italian flag. This is the Italian flag.
Okay. Could we get away with selling a Spider-Man on an Italian flag shirt?
Until it gets pulled from Teespring.
We might have to do this.
Collect your dollars while you can, bitches.
Look for our new T-shirt design coming soon.
Limited edition until the mouse gets let.
The Italian flag. This is the Italian flag. Trying to fix the line. And I'm gonna color. It's dedicated to Italy, my country. All right, so I'm only doing drawing now at the moment with a pencil because I'm restarting. Been a long time. I've just lost my confidence. I'm trying to get back the confidence. It's not really the best artwork, but I took the model from this. Could not catch all the foot.
Looks like
but
the
never
same
mind.
picture to me.
Dedicated to Italy means I love Italy. Viva l'Italia, that's it. Sto cercando di aggiustare il disegno, la gamba era venuta troppo larga, quindi adesso è venuta un po'
Oh God, he's speaking in tongues.
meglio. Ho preso ispirazione da questo, ma ci sono delle variazioni ovviamente.
Italian
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, if you are watching, please get in contact with me. I need to speak to you about licensing for video gaming.
The Italian flag, say I love Italy, viva l'Italia. Dedicato all'Italia.
He gave us the rights to his film likeness.
I would love to put him in. I want to make a full Day Live Doom sequel set during Doom 2. And those little fucking spider demons, replace them with Italian spider demons.
This one's called I Never Lied About Brad Pitt being my extraterrestrial brother of Brad Pitt, victim of crimes.
All right, guys, please just watch carefully the glances. These glances are extraterrestrial glances, which prove the supernatural inside me, which make me become an extraterrestrial. And I was abducted all my life by Queen Elizabeth II, which she pretended to be my sister, and she never told me I am Queen Elizabeth II.
You think you would have noticed?
There's been 17 paragraphs in 24 seconds.
Yeah, he was abducted all his life by Queen Elizabeth, and who's actually his sister. And
I feel like if you ever had to have a conversation with this man in person, you'd just be exhausted. Just like, I need a nap now.
I mean, I know most of his lore at this point, so I would be like, yeah. Like how
Oh,
Queen
yeah,
Elizabeth, yeah, it's your sister, yeah. And Prince William taught you jujitsu? Yeah.
Obviously.
Told me. And she never.
I believe every word he says, frankly.
I'm not saying he's a liar. I'm saying I would be exhausted having to go through what he's going through.
Told me I was an extraterrestrial. And she never told me I was the brothers of Brad Pitt. I discovered by myself true revelation of the Blessed Virgin Mary.
Is?
Thank you.
Wait, and there's...
All right.
Bald Pitt, extraterrestrial, brother of Brad Pitt.
Yeah, actually, Hesse showed that movie on his stream one night on VHS.
Let's cut the crap and go straight to the point.
Oh, shit.
I am not telling lies about what happened to me. All right? I am not telling lies. I am not telling lies about my brother Brad Pitt. I am not telling lies about my sister, that she was Queen Elizabeth II, and she pretended to be my sister. I am not telling lies about me being an extraterrestrial. I am not telling lies about me being the son of Lucifer. I am not telling lies about...
So Lucifer and Queen Elizabeth II got it on, and those are his parents.
No, Queen Elizabeth II is his sister.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. So who's his mom?
We were just watching Lucifer, so is this another voice inside that guy's head?
About me that I have died different times.
What if they're all communicating with each other, Greg, and we just don't know it? What if all the voices in the crazy people's head are just other crazy people talking to each other?
What if all of these crazy people are just making these videos going, look how we're fucking with those people. They think this is legit. We're the targeted individuals.
The son of Lucifer. I am not telling lies about me that I have died different times. I am not telling lies about me and my brother Brad Pitt came to the University of Fisciano, tried to help me many different times, but he was stopped many times. He could not do more, all right? And I think this is one of the reasons why Brad Pitt got this healthy problem now, of problem with his mind, the stress and the distress of not being capable to help me because he loved me.
So Brad Pitt has a lot of stress in his life, right? You know, as an actor, you know, Hollywood star, celebrity. But his biggest stress is that he was never able to help his biological twin brother, Italian Spider-Man.
It keeps him up at night.
From being abducted by his evil twin sister, Queen Elizabeth II.
Yeah, that's why he has this problem of being healthy.
He's my oldest brother, all right? He loves me, all right? Put yourself in your shoes that you have an oldest brother.
He's his oldest biological twin brother.
You have a youngest brother, abducted by someone. You try to help him to go in Hollywood and to become whatever you want to become, and there is someone else stopping you to help your youngest brother to have a better life. And you feel a loser because you try to help your youngest brother to have a better life. But there is a witch that is stopping you to do so. So your brother is having a shit life because this witch is blackmailing, keeping everyone in the pocket. Using
I never
every
thought
kind
about
of
how
mean.
Brad Pitt's having a shitty life compared to Italian Spider-Man who's living it up, you know?
That's why his marriage didn't work out, Greg. He couldn't live with the guilt.
To stop you to help your brother to have a better life. So you are a rich man, a powerful man, and just consider this. Put yourself in these shoes. This is a scenario. It's a fantastic scenario. So you are a powerful man, you're rich, you want to help your brother, you love your brother, he's your youngest, you want to help him to have a better life. But there is a witch, a wicked person, a woman, that is stopping you to do so because she decided to abduct your youngest brother and to use him like object of her fun, amusement. All right? All right, do you understand what I'm trying to say? and your brother trying to help you, and she stopped him in any way. Maybe she damaged the career of him in any way.
But how does this lead to a spider being up your butt?
That's unrelated. Listen.
Well, I will do.
That's a completely different story. It's you know, like I've had multiple jobs in my life. You know, one story about a job doesn't necessarily involve the other one. You know.
And remember, kids, before you go out getting yourselves molested thinking that you're gonna get an alien spider inside of you and get superpowers, just think twice, okay?
To react to you in this situation, you may have a stress, you will have a breakdown. The breakdown can cause you damages to your brain and your brain system, your cells, your brain cell system. Maybe you can have a meningitis, maybe you can have a bipolar. You understand? I never say lies. The problem is you, whoever is against me.
Meningitis.
Meningite.
It's like Vegemite, but for people with brain damage.
Well, if you eat Vegemite, you do have brain damage, so.
You just smiled and gave me a meningitis.
You are against the justice and the truth because I am telling the truth. I have given evidence, everyone, about my resemblance with Brad Pitt, even vocal. We sound the same. My name is Lieutenant Ray.
It's identical.
It's uncanny.
It's
uncanny.
Even vocal. We sound the same. My name is Lieutenant Ray. That's why I could impress him easily.
I was fooled for a minute. I was like, wait, did Brad Pitt just get
I closed my eyes and I could picture that. It was Brad Pitt, yeah.
I thought he dubbed over the actual movie. Is he serious right now?
Yeah. That's a Premiere Pro trick. It's no big deal.
That's why I could be his impersonator. I was his impersonator. I had insult all the time. Oh, the ugly copy. The ugly copy. No. Why? Because the people were steering other people against me to protect a terrorist woman, because she's a terrorist, which destroyed my life and destroyed my country, Italy, has no an independence of Italy by doing all the kind of games that she has done, and no one is doing anything to put back the things in the normality, because everybody think we must protect the reputation of this person. You want to protect the reputation of a terrorist? I'm not protecting the reputation of a terrorist, I'm sorry. That's not I was born for. I'm sorry. But that is true. Whatever I say is true.
We have to rescue Italy, folks. Oh, boots on the ground in Italy.
Here, as you can see, the glance of the Arthurian. Come on, guys, do not deny the evidence. I am giving you evidence. I'm proving this to you. That's why the case is serious. You need to go on TV.
That's just
What the fuck?
That's just his weird little outro that he does on all his videos now. He's got his own little outro. It's fucking weird. He's got like
a CGI budget was what popped into my head for a second.
But you don't want to see that. You want to see this. You want to see his prayer of healing for his brother Brad Pitt, right?
Lord, I am here before you, asking you to heal my brother Brad Pitt. For disease, whatever problem he has, please heal him. In your name, Jesus, through the intercession of the blessed.
God's up up there like, I was gonna help him anyway, but now I don't know what to do.
I think I've helped Brad Pitt enough. He's kind of a trillionaire.
I could fix this guy if he'd pray for himself just one time, but he keeps praying for Brad Pitt, so Brad Pitt just keeps getting richer and richer.
I mean, it's so selfless of him to think of Brad Pitt, his brother, before himself. I mean,
and the entire country of Italy, which is being targeted by the Queen. No, let's worry about poor little Brad Pitt.
Well, he cares about his twin brother, his older biological twin brother, Greg.
It's agape love.
If you think God's going to jump in on your side, how about letting God rescue all of Italy and you go take care of Brad Pitt? God, this guy needs a manager.
He's at a church.
I love that he pointed the camera down there in case God said something back.
He needs you to know that he's at the crappiest church in Avellino.
Don't worry, they fixed the leak.
Kinda.
God, Jesus Christ, which you are truly present in the Holy Eucharist, body, soul, blood.
What if he's just praying to the holy shit stain that's on that wall?
I was about to say, is this a church or Mary's shower?
And divinity, heal my brother Brad Pitt from his illness.
Even the auto captions are like, there's no way he's saying Brad Pitt. Maybe he means bread beat. Let's go with that. That makes more sense.
That makes more sense than Brad Pitt. Well, who would say a prayer of healing for Brad Pitt?
Make him heal, make him better again. Let him get well soon, please. In Jesus' name, through Mary. God, hear my prayer, please. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen.
Boppity beepity boopity.
Look at the pooples. It's the Arcturian pooples. Is that all that's in this video? Yup, it looks like it. In that case, let's see what Chris Luth is up to, because he's had a fun couple little days. I told you there was a lot to catch up on this episode. Let's see what's happening down in Marshall.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Good. I've got a question for you, man.
How nice that this guy just shows up at Chris's window. Hey, I got a question for you, man. He's at his window, in case you didn't see that.
What?
This
Yeah,
isn't the
that's
front door. This isn't a screen door. That's his window. Also, look at this shirt. Spaghetti Eddie, is that you?
Spaghetti Eddie.
It's a rare Spaghetti Eddie sighting.
How's it going?
Good. I've got a question for you, man.
Sure.
I'm new to the area,
Yeah.
so I've just been walking around, and earlier today I saw your sign out here.
Yeah.
Can I ask you who the Meinsners are and what they're doing?
Yeah, there's a window, the middle window on the side of the home there where they're
So this charming gentleman with his finger tattoos just came up to Chris's window to ask him what's going on with the sign in his front yard. Now, in case you haven't seen Chris's front yard recently, he has a sign up. You'll see it in a little bit sooner in detail. But this gentleman's inquiring about his sign. Marshall's just such a fucking just a peaceful little place, isn't it?
It is.
oh, their air conditioner is. There's a webcam pointed at our home. They're here.
What is that?
They're looking.
We're wondering the same thing.
Well, it's a long story. 6 years ago, we moved into the neighborhood, and they've just been playing games with all the neighbors this whole time. to harass us into charges. And that's
So move, Chris.
why I'm here at home right now. Is because they were successful.
Really?
Yeah, I'll let you go.
Oh, hey, I won't bother you, sir. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no problem.
I think that's his way of saying he's under house arrest.
Yeah.
So that's Chris Luth, the guy that the entire town of Marshall, Illinois hates. Chris, move the fuck out of Marshall.
Quickly.
So he has a sign in his front yard, and as you can see by the thumbnail, he got complaints about the sign.
Yes, what is it this time?
It's just a phone call that the secretary.
Yeah, I called her to let her know that I changed the sign.
Yeah, I can, but you can still read that their name's on there. Are you able to like?
Who is
mark
this
it out
guy?
more than that? He's an intern with us.
An intern? Are you shitting me?
Just another day in Marshall.
Shitting me.
So you're coming down here to learn how not to do a job as a policeman in Marshall?
Chris,
Okay, that's pretty good.
are you able to mark it out better than that? You just drawn a line through it. You can still read their name.
You want to go look in the backyard at the Parker family's home?
But they don't. You don't understand me. There's no contact or anything with that.
The contact that the
Chris,
ministers made with
listen.
me the night I was assaulted by the 6 men that lived on the corner of 13th and Plum was meant to put me
The
into a
sign
courtroom
is
to
on
give
the
me an
city
order of
right-of-way
protection so
also.
they could...
Can you move it?
No, it's
onto
not.
your-
That's my property.
That is on the city right away. Can you move it onto your property at least if you're going to have a sign up?
Do you see where the end of our slab is? That's the end of city property.
Well, it's sitting on city right away.
So is that sign down there?
Can you at least?
Oh God! If these guys break out a fucking measuring tape, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh my God! If you're gonna have a sign up like that,
Ha! Sinister Charlie says Dale Gribble is killing it. Nah. You know what? On second thought, we can't compare Chris to Dale Gribble. It's just too offensive to Dale.
Amen.
Yeah, Dale didn't. At least Dale didn't know his wife was fucking another dude.
Yeah. Chris was
seems
probably
to
in the
be the
same
guy.
room.
Yeah.
at least put it on your property. And I see where you put everyone on there, but you can still see their name. So as you're looking at it, it's still directed towards them.
You know, when I first moved into this home 10 years ago, I was a union welder working
It was
in
6 years
Terre
ago
Haute.
the other day.
And you let you guys, the police in this town,
Well, if you moved here 10 years ago, Chris, and you had a much better life then, you should probably just cut your losses and move out of Marshall.
Move out.
I'm sure they'll give you top dollar for your house, honestly.
At this point, I think that the Parker family would probably pay for you to move out. They would probably pay for the expenses just to get you out.
That our neighbors.
Even if it was just an empty lot, they would pay for you to get out.
I had Ed
have
Carpenter
asked you
live there.
To do
I
it
have.
the right way if you're going to do it. So
I can't just run out there and get her done right now, buddy. I have stuff going on today. I'll have to set an appointment to get this sign taken care of.
He's going to set an appointment to take down the sign that's in his own front yard. He'll call his secretary. He'll pencil it in.
Yeah, and also, I hate to be on his side, but let's say if it does have people's names on it, go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself. Maybe they should.
That's all I could do when I took my dog out. I'll have somebody come down here and get rid of it.
you're going to have somebody come down here and get rid of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with it? Throw it in a trash can?
No, if you've got a plan, okay. You're
I-
going to have somebody remove it.
What this is a double standard the city of Marshall has. Like I said to Lila over the telephone, you allow everybody else to do it. While you're here, McKillop, if you look on that home over there, the middle window, there's a webcam that's directed at our property right now. And they're
Manu says they'd have a leaving parade for Chris.
filming you as you're...
Who has the webcam? You know. Now that I'm
It's
thinking
either
about it,
it's either the Parkers or the Carpenters.
I mean, is it on YouTube or is it on Facebook?
Here's the thing, though. Is it a webcam or is it like a Ring?
I think it's.
security
I
system?
think that it's like a either a CCTV, you know, that only they see, or it's like a ring thing.
I love the idea though of someone in the neighborhood being like, "This guy's such a fucking psycho. Let's put up an actual goddamn webcam and just live stream a camera pointed at his house 24/7."
If that exists, then I need to find it.
That's the thing. The city, you know, we were talking how sometimes it does kind of feel like they're fucking targeting him. I could see them. Didn't Roots get in contact with some children or some shit?
Whoa! I mean,
you gotta be careful the way you say things.
No, it's Roots.
I know it's. I know it's Roots. I mean, I know that everybody just accepts it from him. But geez, man, you got to be careful.
We've all reported him. It just the FBI won't do anything. They say he's on their radar, whatever that means.
There's a webcam that's directed at our property right now, and they're filming you as you're here talking to us.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, there is. It's the same violation of the same sub-statute that this order of protection is under. Order 720.
Action.
Sub-statute 720. Go look it up.
You'll get right on that. So that was day one. Do you think that it stopped there?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they had a big get together.
I'm sure he immediately removed that sign, right? And the fact that this cop is in this thumbnail has nothing to do with the contents of the video we're about to watch, right?
Local police. Yeah, it is. Hey, look who it is.
I mean, like, at this point, you should just accept that that's probably who it's gonna be, Chris.
Yeah. Hey, I understand there was an incident at the fairgrounds, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. You called in also.
So there was also an incident at the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brad O'Rourke was down there. I took my dog down there and asked him he was down there dove hunting, and he starts getting mouthy with me.
He was dove hunting at the fairgrounds?
Listen.
What?
You go where the game is. You know what I'm saying?
And Chris just took his dock down there to take a shit, as he does.
He's actually down there working on stuff.
I bet he is. Yeah, I know. So they're playing that game where they get to pick and choose who they run off of their own personal property, right?
Well, you are trespassed from the fairgrounds, okay? If you go,
sure, buddy.
If you go on the
fuck
property,
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get trespassed from the fairgrounds. Like,
do you know who wasn't trespassed from the fairgrounds? The guy who was shooting a gun at doves. Marshall.
That's literally like they basically said, "Hey, you're banned from the west side of town." Like,
you will be arrested for criminal trespass. This is just a warning, so there's no incident.
Because I can't walk my dog at the fairgrounds now because Brad O'Rourke is a city employee and he calls in a favor to another corrupt cop who's already arrested me multiple times in the past for wrongful arrest. It's an inside city of Marshall job. Brad O'Rourke doesn't have...
Marshall, Illinois is an inside town. So
Marshall, Illinois is an inside job.
That's the sign, by the way. It's tiny, but what does it say? Please pray for our nigbers, white trash. We pointed out before how neighbors is spelled.
Have the authority to trespass me off at anywhere. Get your ass back up to the police station. Hide in your office and drink your fucking coffee.
Well, do you think that it ended there?
Yeah.
Doubt it.
He gave him what for?
I'm sure that he took down the sign, and the fact that this video is titled Day 3 has nothing to, and that the same cop isn't.
Oh man.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey Chris, I see that you moved your sign up into your yard now, but that sign needs to go away, okay? Because it still has their name on it. There's been no attempt to cover that up. So could you please, I've already asked you nicely days ago to remove the sign. And it's
Have you
still up
asked
here.
Ann Greenlee?
I have spoke to your neighbors and they have removed the cameras. They told me to tell you that they did remove the cameras. Please remove the sign.
Oh man, that means if there is a live stream, then we probably can't find it.
Have you spoke to Ann Greenlee?
Thanks, Chris. You ruin everything.
Ann Greenlee?
No.
Okay.
So the sign needs to go away. I've already consulted the state's attorney's office. You are going to go to jail if you do not remove that sign.
Have you spoken to Ann Greenlee about the sign?
The sign needs to go away.
Do you even understand? Do you even know who owns the property that you're referring to here?
I've already spoke to you about the sign.
It doesn't matter me at all. I simply live here. The woman that owns the property is named Ann Greenlee.
Pat is cool has a point. Marshall's lowering their crime rate by just arresting Chris.
But I have got video of you placing the sign up.
So what?
It is your sign. You need to remove the sign.
You have video that was taken illegally of my home by my neighbors that are here to play games with
They
you.
have asked me to tell you.
And you've been playing games with me here for the last 6 years.
Chris,
It's only been
I'm
you.
trying to be nice
You and
to
the other
about
6
this.
idiots that live up at the city hall here.
I'm trying to be nice to you and give you the opportunity to remove this sign and do it the right way.
We'll take care of it. Like I said, Ann Greenlee is the property owner. Not one time have you just come down here and automatically assume it's my sign.
Well, it is because I've got video of you just putting it up. We've already.
Oh, there's a camera across the street.
Also, like, do you think people are just putting signs in your yard, like, that are against them?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody else put up that sign, Chris.
Also, you waited until day 3 to be like, "Oh yeah, that ain't mine."
Yeah, right.
You discussed it prior to.
I'm
this.
simply
And you-
a man here doing a job for a
well, you're
person
gonna go
that
to jail
asked
for it
me.
if you don't move it. Okay.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Come out there right now and do it?
You need to have that moved pretty quick.
That would be ideal, yes.
I don't think so. I think I'll come out there and do it at my leisure. I need to talk to the property owner first before we do anything else.
What's her number? I'd be glad to call her.
Sure. It's area code 217.
Whoa.
You've not discussed any of this with my girlfriend.
Skip
at all.
it, skip
You are a
it, skip it,
resident
skip
here
it, skip
also.
it.
Yeah.
Chad, are you
exactly.
like
You're home,
5
correct?
seconds behind?
Okay. You put up the sign, correct?
Probably.
This is the first I've heard that my neighbors have even called, and so I can't just come out there right now and do it. I'm going to have to have like a minute or
This is not the
two.
first time you've heard it. We've discussed it on more than one occasion, and
Well.
you have put it on your YouTube channel, us discussing it.
Yeah, I sure have. I'll put
Okay.
this up there too.
All right.
You know that everybody in the Marshall Police just goes and watches Chris's channel.
I've been scrolling Marshall Police Department's Facebook page, and they're the only place I've seen where a city government has put Marshall Police Department Limited who can comment on this post. But if you go back to the ones from before that, every fucking post the police department has ever made, he links to his YouTube from.
Of course he does.
It's like, hey, we're having a drug take back. I have video of the chief of police at my YouTube, blah, 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 blah.
Well, please remove the sign.
I will. It'll be down by this afternoon. I'll probably take. I'm not going to come out there right now. I just.
You're going to have it down this afternoon.
I stayed up all night because the lady over there across the road was throwing fireworks last night. That's why I had to move it.
Okay.
It was because they were going to light it on fire last night.
Afternoon.
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay. Thanks.
Malevolent bystander. They've arrested Chris for less before.
Yeah.
They
Remember
arrested
whenever he
him.
got arrested?
Remember when he got arrested for almost getting run over by a car?
Remember whenever he got arrested because someone else beat him over the head with a stick?
Remember when he got arrested because a guy followed him home threatening to kill him? Is he filming the groom AIDS hooker?
Yo, I just want to say, if anybody from the town of Marshall, Illinois is watching this, what up? Hit us up on Twitter.
Actually, don't do that.
Totally don't do that. Wink.
He's even gone on to
No,
look up
seriously,
the
don't
map.
do that. I don't know why you would advocate for that. I don't like contacting cows IRL. I don't know why you would think of that.
Oh, I would
for
never
me, no. I'm going to get on my little cow pedestal for a moment, regardless of what my co-host says. For me, these people don't exist. I do not humanize them. I do not believe that they are human beings. They are merely a show that I watch. They are a sitcom. These people are like Seinfeld. I do not believe that they exist in the real world, and therefore I do not contact them. So look, Chad, I gotta get on my soapbox about this because, like, people have been being really fucking dumb about this lately. Don't fucking contact the cows. Don't be fucking stupid about it. I know Chad's like half joking about the Marshall thing, but don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. Don't talk. I cannot say strongly enough how much I disavow talking to these people. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking talk to them. There's nothing that's gonna be gained from it. Don't do it.
Treat them like one of those uncontacted tribes in the Amazon. Observe them and make fun of them, but leave them be.
Yep.
Must observe the prime directive.
Yep. So, end of rant.
Okay. Make no mistake about it, this sign isn't about violating anyone's order of protection. This sign is about control and about our neighbors getting to play games with the police to control what happens on our own property, because this is just the kind of scam neighborhood we live in. We have a neighbor across the road here. She's going into her house right now, and she's got signs in her yard, and she has spotlights on her home shining in ours. And I've tried in the past countless times to report this, and they've done nothing about it. They claim they can't. They can't do anything. So here I am. I'm going to do the same trick, and guess what happens? Instantly swarm down here with help from everyone, even the courthouse, saying that I'm doing something wrong here. And the fact is, I'm going to use the same excuse they used on me.
Well, he's doing well.
Doing great.
So
he's thriving.
This is a new guy. Chad found this guy. Let's give him a word.
Can I preface this by saying he's a bit eccentric.
What gave you that idea?
He's a bit eccentric, and yes, that is a pearl necklace.
Oh no.
A chocolate mayonnaise cake from 56. This has been my most requested cake. Of course, it's the mayonnaise, flour, sugar, floofers. Today you will rise. Potted cocoa. Why she smells like chocolate. Mayonnaise! And it's not just a little bit. No, it's a severe, unauthorized cup of mayonnaise. Cup of water. Honey, you can't dilute
That's like a king ass ripper amount of mayonnaise.
Yes. He makes prohibition recipes.
Unauthorized cup of mayonnaise. Cup of water. Honey, you can't dilute a war crime. You know, it's horrible now, but I hope it turns out okay.
How much Adderall goes into this recipe?
A lot.
You guys remember Beekman's World?
Yes.
This is Beekman's World, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like children. I'm sending you to summer camp. For the frosting, we boil milk, sugar, cocoa, and margarine. Fire! Beat in mayonnaise. To the chocolate. Do you keep it in your purse? Hello. Maybe if I just don't think about it. Good heavens.
Can you imagine if he just has this energy all the time?
God, hit him.
Yeah.
Hit him.
He's fucking. The things that he makes are so interesting, but the person behind it is such a fucking
I
boob.
just have to slap him and be like, "Get a fucking hold of yourself, goddammit."
Why is his cake crunching? That's the most disturbing thing about all of this. Cake should not crunch.
Well, it's actually the mayonnaise that's crunching. Duh.
Holy fuck. Fantastically moist. The chocolate is tangy. I'll concede you were right.
What was the crunch then? If it's moist, why was it crunching?
It has a shell.
Well, hey, I got something that's
Like
more.
those chewy ass potato chips.
Well, I think I got
I'm just
something.
thinking like moist ass potato chips.
Everybody likes hot dogs, right? Let's check out a hot dog star egg. God damn it, YouTube.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be cool, guys.
No, but
Oh yeah.
No part of this
Let's
is
go,
gonna be
homeboy.
cool. Let's go though.
This is it. This is the ultimate treat. You spread them out like that, okay?
It's eggs and hot dog. It's eggs and a hot dog. Why are you acting like this is some flavor bonanza?
Because splitting the hot dog open and spreading it eagle
yeah.
is how you bring the flavor out.
Changes the flavor profile.
Yeah. You didn't know that? Nobody ever taught you
Oh,
that
yeah,
in hot
homeboy.
dog culinary school?
Homeboy, this is going to be the most delicious food you ever did eat.
Oh yeah.
With the hot dog.
This is gonna be cool, guys. This is it. This is the ultimate treat.
Spread them.
You spread them out like that, okay? You rest it on like so. Get another one?
Goddamn right, Sinister Charlie. Fuck it. It's Glizzy Boy Summer.
Wait,
what's happening?
Like that, homeboy.
Okay.
And another one.
He's making a Jewish star with all these circumcised hot dogs.
So,
traditional.
Be careful, homeboy. We're gonna make sure to only use 5 points for this. Don't want to end up in no camp.
like that.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to get the channel struck down, homeboy.
Through again. Can you see what's forming, guys? Can you see what's being formed here? You spread it out like so.
Yeah,
Here we
fucking
go.
war crime.
Bang.
Hot dog hate crime.
This is what edible arrangement should actually do. Edible pork product.
And so now I bring these two together. Like so. So you want to make sure everything's
It's gonna be made of wood.
You eat the toothpicks.
You keep adding shit. When I took physics in high school, we had to build a bridge out of toothpicks that could hold up, and that seems like he's just starting that shit.
joint, so you got 1 star, okay? Check this out now. Let's see. How do I flip this? Okay, here's how you flip it. You open your hands, you take a little bit of heat, because this is hot.
That's what the. That's infuriating.
Lolbrary does not recommend using your hand to grab shit off the goddamn frying pan because there's going to be grease on it unless you bought somehow the leanest hot dogs that have ever existed. This man just poured boiling fat on his hand in this.
Why would you do that? You could just use a fucking spatula. Why would you fucking do that?
It would make sense if you only had 1 toothpick in there, but you have so many toothpicks in there that the structural integrity of the hot dog star is not in question, sir.
Yes, Amy Staley says this is the Blair Witch Project of meals.
Yes.
This is how you summon the Blair Witch, homeboy.
And then after you get done cooking this, you take away all the meat and you have a crown of thorns made out of.
You activate the fucking ritual by bloodletting from your hand by burning it on a hot skillet.
Okay,
This
quick
summoning
question.
is complete, homeboy.
Why couldn't he just kick him first and then split him?
Why is he doing any of this?
Why any? Yeah, exactly. Why any of this?
Why didn't he go, hey, I don't have anything today, so we're not filming? Why didn't he just do that?
But hot dog star and eggs.
Come back over. Bang.
Ah!
Thank you.
Why would you do that? Like 2
Instacart
forks.
delivery was late, and so he's like, "Fuck it, we got to go with what's in the fridge. What do we got? Wieners and eggs. Well, fuck."
Now, homeboy, check this out. You got your egg, right? Watch this.
Watch him fuck up cracking an egg. He did! He fucking did!
Is it gonna stay in the
He's gonna get shell in it, watch.
shape?
The bulk of it's gonna stay in. Some of it's can come
Did he?
out. Some of it's can come out.
Yes, sir.
A little bit of salt.
A little bit.
No.
Why would you
sir.
salt hot dogs?
No,
hot dogs are like
no.
90% salt. Why
Eric
you don't need to
Fitzpatrick
add
posted
more sodium to a hot
$2.69
dog?
Because you know what I want at my
Okay, I'm
house,
gonna
hot
have to
dog and egg
explain
farts.
this. Sir, you don't add salt while you're cooking the egg because it compromises the cellular structure of part of the egg that makes it fluffy and good.
Eric,
so you have to salt afterwards.
He put it in a hot dog. He's already done with trying to be good.
Eric Fitzpatrick tipped $2.69 and said, "Because you know what I want is my house to smell like hot dog and egg farts."
Hot dog, egg fart, and mayonnaise cake as a dessert.
A little bit of pepper.
It's the scent of the season.
So now we come in here with a little bit of cheese, you see?
A little bit too much.
Can't overdo it. But that's about it. Pieces that leaked out, I just cleaning up, you know what I mean? Keeping it tidy. Because what I'm being told is just dip it in the egg, right, and eat, right? Nobody eats like that, man.
Yeah, egg and soldiers.
Put your hands like, oh Lord, this hot.
Again with the hands. You have a spatula right next to you.
Oh, I'm trying not to do any dishes today, buddy.
Please tell me he's biting into it with the toothpick still into it.
Good thing he put it on toast before he bit into it because he wouldn't have any way to hold it otherwise.
Oh, Lord.
The yolk's gonna leak all over your hand. Up, look.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen.
That's load-bearing toast, by the way, Greg.
What happens? This is what happens when you do the science experiment 5 minutes before it's due.
This is what happens when you let just anyone into our beautiful country.
Look at that drip, homeboy. Look at that drip.
Yeah, because you could have probably eaten this with a fork and knife and been okay, but nah, you gotta eat it out of your palm.
Don't waste
The
it.
yolk is the most healthy part, and he's wasting it.
Hey guys.
That was the worst sound effect that has ever been played on this show. Somehow. Through everything. All of the shitty people.
We've seen a lot of things on Lolbrary, but did you think that you were going to watch this guy lick hot egg yolk off of his sweaty arm?
This is a perfect treat. This is a perfect
treat.
Have it drip down your arm.
All right, one more, and then we're out of here. Let's see. You like chicken. You like waffles. How about chicken inside of a waffle? That works, right? Homeboy?
I've seen this man cook. He's gonna undercook the chicken.
He's also gonna use Bisquick, the most basic bitch of pancake mixes. Also, that's not Aunt Jemima syrup.
Okay, guys, chicken time, chicken time, chicken time. Oh, Lord, listen to that sizzle.
So while
You can't say, "Oh Lord."
While you've got that frying, go make waffles separately, and then you'll be done with both.
Got some butter?
You can't say, "Oh Lord," when you're frying chicken, sir. You can't do that.
Come behind that with some maple syrup. Oh, yeah. And then you got your buffalo wing sauce.
Why? You ruined it. I was with you for a minute there. buffalo wing sauce and maple syrup. Look, you can convince me of a lot of things, and you can convince me that a lot of flavors that may not go together. I could be high enough to where I go, you know what? These two things together, it pairs well enough. I'm high enough, right? But you're not gonna convince me that maple syrup and buffalo sauce.
It's a sweet heat, baby.
This is the only time I'm ever going to go against you because I think maple syrup can be added to anything and make it better. So, you know what? This is the only disagreement we're going to have on this guy.
It's sweet.
It's our wings. It's our chicken dressing. When you dip your chicken in this, it's life, okay? Okay, I'm impressed with this, okay?
You know what, Greg? Because chicken is going into this, I will hear you out on this. Normally,
the dope. That's our
Here's
sauce.
the issue I have. It's so buffalo has a vinegar base. So you're basically eating hot vinegar.
Yeah. Say that really slowly.
Maple syrup.
Say that word real slowly.
No, I don't think I should.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you.
I think we've had enough of that word. I think we've had enough of that word on this stream.
I don't get it. Hot vine gar? What is that? Hot vine gar.
Virgie showed up and was like, "What's up, F slurs? I'm gonna nuke your channel." I love having him on, but he's a liability. That dog's a liability.
I'm only going to defend this because I when I was in Nashville, there was this place that did Nashville hot chicken with waffles. And so inevitably the maple syrup ended up mixing with the chicken, which was buffaloed, and it was actually pretty damn delicious. But again, when it comes to maple syrup, I am still a 6-year-old who's excited to go to IHOP. You know what I mean?
Kyle White says, and now he's gonna funnel that out with his hand.
Yes. Yeah. Just get you a big old scoop, homeboy. Grab your handful.
Boss. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh Lord, this chicken's ready. Shake off that excess oil. And now
being very racist.
Oh Lord, homeboy.
We bring it over here, and we get our chicken and our sauce. Okay.
What was first, the chicken or the sauce?
The egg. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
So we come in.
What is
this? Right here is a nice little pancake mix.
It's a waffle mix.
Oh, no. Okay, I was kind of with you, but you're losing me, bud.
Again, if he had made chicken and waffles, it would have been fun. But he does this shit.
Full mix, pancake mix, whatever, okay? I just need a light coat.
Okay, so you put the maple syrup in the buffalo sauce, and I'm willing to go there. I'm willing to say that's an okay mix, but you're still gonna have to put maple syrup on top of this too. You know?
That's a maple syrup overload. You're getting into dangerous levels of maple syrup.
Because now because the maple syrup on a waffle isn't just about the taste; it's also about giving some moisture to the waffle, you know?
Yeah, you gotta let it soak up something so you can chew it.
Yep. So you're still gonna have to now that'd be better for dipping, I guess, but it's bad.
Just around the top of it, like so.
Just the top.
Yeah,
he still fucked it up. He's
That's the tip. Okay.
Again, if he had just made chicken and waffles, I'd be like, finally, this motherfucker made something good. But
let that act.
You know what? What I anybody who says that I torture people on the Lolbrary, I torture myself too, right? Because like every time I do this show, I wait until the end of the show to eat. Because I don't like doing a show on a full stomach. So we always end the show with this guy, and then I'm questioning by the end of the show, do I really want to eat?
Well, see, I was going to ask if you could move this to the beginning of the show, because I'm usually getting high, and thus my munchies are hitting their peak at the beginning of the show. And so I would love to have something to help me stick with my diet.
Access.
Sober Greg is trying to lose weight, and him and High Greg aren't getting along on that.
Drain off a little bit, like so. Now we open up, and we just let it rest right there. Fine. Oh yeah! Look at that, homeboy. Look at that homeboy. It's all around. It's
shit,
waffly.
homeboy.
Huh?
That's so cool.
That's
look at
what
that,
they would.
homeboy. A waffle that the sides of it are barely cooked.
Look at that. It's a tiny. It's half cooked waffle batter pressed into a chicken drumstick.
I have not been sleeping malevolent.
Also-
I've been silently killing myself because of how bad this looks.
Also, homeboy, that means I basically just grilled chicken after frying it. Good luck eating this.
To be fair, we're now hitting hour 5 of this stream, so.
We're talking about. That's what the doctor ordered. Okay, waffle chicken.
The doctor needs to be disbarred.
That was the funniest fucking thing that you've said this stream, Chad.
What?
That was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, homeboy. Look at that. Look at that.
I feel like we should just end the show on that. I can't top that.
It's a nice looking waffle.
Well done,
Thank
sir.
you.
Chicken.
Check this out, homeboy. We got our waffle syrup that we can just squeeze in there. Ooh, look at you. Which one got the most waffly stuff on it? Okay, let's go in the middle
They're
here.
all pretty waffle-fied.
You get a little dip in, homeboy. Look at that dip. Ooh, look at the glaze on this, okay?
Nice dip.
Oh no.
Listen, sir. The only other person I've ever seen do that is Roots.
And it wasn't with the chicken wing.
And it wasn't with the chicken wing. And it's kind of, I don't know if this is racist or homophobic.
Do you do that with your homeboy?
Hey, homeboy, watch this.
Could also do that with a waffle attached.
I call this dish leaving your wife.
He's also got Europop music playing, and he's dancing like that. This is the gayest thing that's ever happened.
Well, I mean, I'll just rest on that pause screen for a while just to drive that point home.
Greg didn't watch the pegging video, so.
Oh, hey, I still got it. I mean, hey, when we go off air, I can show it to you if you want to see it.
Hey, Greg, do you want to see a guy getting pegged?
What? You know what? I'm gonna pass because I know it's so late. You've been streaming for so long. I'd hate to add to the. To the
Yeah,
content.
we need another person here who hasn't seen it yet. Every once in a while, we'll just proverbially whip it out.
All right, guys. Chad's tired. I'm high.
Oh yeah.
Greg's got the munchies.
Oh boy.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you to everybody who came, and thank you to everybody who donated.
Yeah, right.
Thanks to Virgie for stopping by. Go subscribe to him. Go subscribe to Greg Garilmo. Go subscribe to all the goddamn channels. We'll see you later, guys.
Hey.
The mafia run shit. The mafia run shit. The mafia
Bye.
run shit. They do. The mafia run shit. The mafia run shit. The mafia run shit. They do. The mafia big time in the world. Mafia big time in the world. You ain't gotta get scared. Just get out there, wait, and let them do that motherfucking thing, man. Whatever they do, whatever they do. Let y'all know that the world know the mafia run shit, run shit, run shit. The mafia run shit, run shit. They do. Get out their way, get out their way. That's all you gotta do, man. The mafia run shit. Kill it, kill it, kill it.